Good morning, it's good morning, it's good morning. Just a little bit of snow is all we gotta do with a little bit of snow. We got the snow flying in the air. We don't know where to go from here. Queen, good morning, Queen. We're out here in the snow, in the snow, in the snow. We've got warm flying. We got the snow flying. What's going on, Queen? You freezing? It's like, oh, I don't know. It's like 17 degrees or something like that. Yeah, 17 degrees. And we got the snow flying. Let me refresh all my stuff here. 15 item shopping order. They've been giving me ridiculous shopping orders this morning. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm at $46 already, so pretty good morning. It's been an okay morning. Kamari! Kamari gets monetized and then she's like, I'm taking a break for a minute. I gotta give you a hard time with it, Kamari. How's Kamari doing? There we go. 25 for 18. What's this? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what the hell you're doing here. Wake up, lady. Get off your phone. Decide what you're doing here. What are we doing? What are we doing with ourselves? JC, what's going on? Am I driving? No, I'm swimming. I'm snowmobile riding. Yeah, we got snow flying. I'm snowmobile riding. You're between 60 and 70, you think? Already this morning? What? Oh my gosh, you're already ahead of me? Holy crap, what am I doing with myself? I probably should have went the other way. I sure did. You got all that money flowing in, you're like, oh man, I got memberships, I got super chat stickers, oh, I'm good now. Oh no. That's craziness. Hey, Christian, what's going on? Christian, why didn't you record it, man? You didn't record your freaking flat tire? Man, you would have got 18,642 views if you'd have done that. I did mine. I think I got like, what did I get? 1,800 views on my live stream when I recorded it. Buster, what's going on, Buster? Imagine wearing glasses? Yeah, exactly. Got to. I don't have to imagine, I do. You know, are you? Oh, shoot here. Yeah, you gotta get your tire fixed in 2 hours. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that you had came on and said, "Oh, I got a flat tire." Yeah, that's where you get the views at, man. Oh, jeez. Whoa, let's slow it down here, buddy. Good night. What the heck are we doing with ourselves here? If you like to work, you like to work. What's this? Is this, hold on, what's this over here? This person wants me to take him a bag of ice. I mean, I know it's cold. They want me to take him a bag of ice 20 miles. Oh, hell, it's a shopping order. Damn it. I thought it was a curbside. Dang it. You want money? Paper, what's going on, Paper? Happy Monday, Kamari. Yeah. $6 plus order that just didn't. That turned into $7. That's what I did. That's what I did too. Hard to Joe, what's going on, Hard to Joe? What are we? What are we turning or what are we doing here? You made 221 on Spark yesterday. Awesome. There you go. Now, are you doing, Christian? You doing like have like $40 to $50 in tips to carry over? That's what I like, because that way the next day, if something were to happen, like the snow I'm getting here, that's covering the sidewalks already, you could take off and not have to be stressed out about, oh, I'm gonna miss a day. But I usually like to have, at least $50, but I haven't been doing that. Am I okay? Hard as you? Hard as you? Yep. Debt, pace yourself. Yeah, always, yeah. 487 in 2 days just on Spark. There you go. Yeah. Made 150 yesterday. It was extremely slow. You could have done better. Well, yeah, I mean, but still, you hit your goal. Oh, great. I got the freaking trash man. I got the trash man hauling the trash. See what he's doing here. Is he doing that one, or he only done? Oh, he done the recycling. He left the recycling one. $28.54 in tips. Man, out of 200. Wow. Well, I mean, I know the .com owners don't tip. I only had 20, so I mean, I'm not like I'm complaining, but yeah, I only had 20 tips. It was, man, it's been terrible. Last week was terrible. I done almost as much on DoorDash as I did on Spark last week. They just haven't been there. I mean, like this one right here, they say it's going to take an hour. Curbside, Sam's Club, 18 items. Three customers from Sam's Club with 18 items. I mean, that's just crazy. So it's going to take me over an hour to do it, which, I mean, with the weather the way it is, it's going to. Buzz Nest, what's going on there, Buzz Nest? How we doing this morning? Any high taxes on DoorDash? Well, I run mine through the business, so I pay myself a salary, so I pay basically the same taxes every year. I mean, this ain't a financial channel, so taxes are different for every individual person based on how much money you're making and what deductions you can take, and leave those to the accountant. pay an accountant to take care of it. Especially if you're making over $30,000 a year, you should be paying for an accountant. It's going to be well worth it because you're going to be able to make more. You're going to be able to keep more money. You going to work? No, I'm all right. Well, I mean, I don't consider this work, but well, what is work? Work can be a lot of different things. Work on your mindset. Work on your positivity. Work on your health. Work on your love. And then you can go to a W-2 job and go to work. They're steadily going up on that order, but I'm not doing it. That I had dollar peak pay this morning too. Michael, what's going on, Michael? You only got 12 in tips coming in? Wow. I know, it was like, oh my gosh, a $3.25 freaking offer. We're not serious, are we? Are we really serious? Oh man. Got to use one of my declines. I've only got 2 declines I can decline on DoorDash. 1 to 2 minutes. I mean, look at that. Look what I'm dealing with here. See the snow. You can see the snow on the side of the road. How it's accumulating on the sides of the roads. Look at that. They still got corn. They still got corn out there. That's stupid. There's your deer warning. There's your deer warning right there. All right, now here we go. This is more like it. There we go. That's more like it. $8.50. So I got an $8.50 now. So this will put me over $55. I say it's on the other side of town. Probably should have went the back way. Window gotta be there. Man, they don't give you no damn window, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, hey, look at this. See, you got the snow flying there. Snow flying on, it's already accumulating on the corn and on the sides of the road. Yeah, I gotta get into it. Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? Greetings from Scotland. Hey, appreciate you coming in from Scotland. How you doing over there? How's the weather? Males, what's going on, Males? Males, how are you feeling? How you feeling there, Males? How's the old finger doing? I'm out here in the snow. Yep. That's what I'm dealing with. Look at it. Snow on the roads. We got the snow on the roads. People's just driving like it's normal, like it's 80 degrees outside. Your finger's okay, still attached? Right? Well, that's a good thing. You think you're getting a cold? Yeah. Well, like I said, I've been taking a vitamin C supplement and a zinc supplement to help out. Yeah, look at this. Look, mouse. Snow on the ground, accumulating on the roads. Not surprisingly, it's raining. Oh, in Scotland? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you guys get quite a bit of rain. You're still on antibiotics too? Okay. Well, that's good. It's that time of year for everybody. Yeah, well, yeah, the colds are. That's why for the past 2 months I've been taking, well, not, is it 2 months? No, the past month. No, it's 2 months. It's November. Yeah, when school went, Labor Day basically. When Labor Day came around, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get me some extra zinc and some extra vitamin C supplements. So I've been taking that. I mean, I still get the drainage because of the barometric pressure. And, when it drops 20 and 40 degrees in a day, that really messes with my sinuses, my drainage. So, and I mean, I keep, hand sanitizer, disinfectant. I've always carried that, even before, the shutdown, pandemic. I carried all that then anyway. So I just continue to carry it, keep stocked up on it. Snow, too soon? Too soon for snow? No, it's not. We should have had it in October. I mean, a dusting, but what's crazy, it's going to be 70 degrees this weekend. I mean, 68, but you might as well say 70. Yeah, I mean, this is just going to last today and tomorrow, and then it's gone. I mean, you won't even know it even snowed. We'll all be back out in t-shirts and shorts. 65, 70 degrees this weekend. And then everybody be sick again, and they'll wonder why. Oh, man, why are we so sick? Well, there was a youngster out yesterday in freaking shorts, man, and it was 25 degrees, 30 degrees outside. People ain't ready for it. That's for sure. They definitely ain't ready for it. You're started from allergies, yeah. Cops behind me? Yeah, they are. Right there's the police station. Yep, they absolutely are behind me. Right, they're right there at that police station right there. Big Smoke, what's going on? I'm not driving around. No, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid to drive. I'm on snowmobile right now because with all the snow we got. Yeah, hot, cold. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that and the rising and falling of the barometric pressure, that's what does me. That's what I've determined that mine does that. But ever since I started fasting, it's made a world of difference. As far as everything goes with my health. I normally get sick 2 times a year. And that's usually in the spring and the fall. You get a spring cold, and then you get a winter, a fall cold, autumn cold. That's where I doubled down. Like right now, I got the drainage because, I was just in a t-shirt and had the windows down 2 days ago. So I got the drainage and the mucus still that, it's going to be there because it's cold. You can't get it to move. So that's why I've done my research. I said, you know what? Let me try taking extra vitamin C and extra zinc and see what that does. So far, so good. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Am I in the U.S. or Canada? I'm in the United States. Yeah. Brad, hey, Brad, what's going on? Colleen, I asked you yesterday. I mean, you got more or less than 1,000 watch hours. Whoa, man, that car just about hit that other car. Just about hit that other car. Yep. I mean, you can tell me, don't tell me, but how can I help you if you don't? Little Bluty, Addison, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was you. Oh, see, we already had an accident. Yep. Oh, she ran out of gas. Oh, of all things, you're going to run out of gas at rush hour. On the how much do you make? Brad, what are you talking about? Doing the gig apps? Doing the gig apps, I made $65,000 last year. I mean, I don't make the money. My company does. But when they give you, off of the apps, I gross 65,000. So yeah, LOL. Yeah, LOL ads. This whole time I thought I didn't know who it was, and I thought, wait a minute, I'm subscribed to this person here. Let me go in here and see who they are. I had you playing this morning when you went live. I had you playing over there. I was like, dang it, man. He did change it for the 86,056 seventh time. Oh, you still have more than 1,000? Oh, okay. Why? Why? I mean, the breakdown is like this. 100 people watch 10 hours worth of yours. That's 1,000 hours. You would have 1,000 hours tomorrow. It really isn't that hard to get watch hours. It is when you have less than 500, less than 300, really. Less than 300 subscribers, it's hard. But for someone that has 500 or more subscribers, if only 100 people watch 10 hours, that's 1,000 hours. If you have 200 people, okay, let's just break this down, right? 100 people watch 30 hours. That's 3,000 watch hours. 100 hours is only 4 days. 4 days. You play a playlist for 4 days, the person will get monetized in 1 week. It really is that simple. But when people say they're helping out, they're really not helping out. One person can't do it. So like me, I can't do it. Colleen, I'm not telling anybody what to do, but me personally, I had you over 100 watch hours last week. I put you back on to get you another 100. So me personally, I'm going to give you 200 watch hours within 2 weeks. And if me as one person can get you 200 watch hours, then 10 more people would get you 2,000. So you'd be done. You'd already have it. So, I mean, I just don't, the math works. You get me, Colleen? Yeah. I mean, again, it's my opinion. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do with their channel. But I went through some channels this morning. Well, I mean, the middle of the night, whatever. Early morning when I woke up 4 o'clock, and then I went through channels. And I'm going through channels, and I'm like trying to find playlists so that I can help people, so that me personally am going to help people, right? Which I've been doing all this time. But I've been doing it differently. Now I come up with a different strategy. Whoa, what are we doing here, lady? She's trying to come over in my lane there. What are we doing here this morning? So, I mean, I personally am going to help people out. And I can, again, my opinion, and I can tell people how to get their watch hours. If you don't have a playlist with 20 hours worth of watch hours, it's hard to go through it. I'll give you a prime example. Mama Gigs. She just reached 500 yesterday. Congratulations to her. Everyone worked together and got her 500 subscribers. That's awesome. She needs 3,000 watch hours. Okay, how do you get 3,000 watch hours when you have 500 subscribers? You get them to, you make a playlist, and then 100 people or 200 or 500 or however many people want to watch it, play it. It's just playing. It's not watching. But I went on hers to try to find a playlist so that I could play today. There's nothing there. It's got shorts in it. It's got other stuff in it. So it makes it difficult to play. Sally's is the same way. You go on Sally's and Sally's D's Reality, you go on hers. Hers is the same way. You got to scroll to find her playlist. The easier you make it for people, the easier it is. I mean, my channel is a prime example. Just go to my channel. You'll see my playlist. Bam, it's right there. You can click on any of them, and there's well over 20 hours worth of playtime right there. Why do I say that? Because I have over 4,000 watch hours in less than 90 days. So it can be done. And I had less than 300 subscribers. So it really can be done, and it really is that easy. I'm like, I'm only one person. I can only give a person 100. You know, it's not fair to everybody I'm trying to help if I just do 1,000. I mean, can I do 1,000 watch hours on one person? Absolutely, I can. I could literally get someone to 1,000 watch hours. But I need to know who needs them. I mean, nobody's telling me, oh, hey, I only got 300 watch hours. Like Christian, he lets me know, hey, I got 200 something watch hours. Well, you know what? I could literally give him his whole 200 watch hours. I give anybody if they're that close. But if no one tells me, I can't give nobody no help. Not trying to say I know it all, but I do know it. I do know it. I've already proved it twice. Let's see, Colleen, 1794 is what you're at. You're at 1794, okay. That's so 1,200 then. 1,200 watch hours, okay. 1,200 watch hours. 1,200 watch hours. All right. I mean, that's like Tornado Garden. I mean, he was kept fluctuating 500, 500, 500, and I could have literally been playing him for 2 weeks, and he'd already have it. You gotta go over here. This is a freaking handed to me. Jeez, ridiculous here. You're trying to get some things done personally, so I can't spend time on YouTube yet. No, Mels, it ain't about, that's just it. It's not about spending time on YouTube. I mean, if you can't help people, if people can't help people, that's different. But things that you can do is get a playlist together and let other people help you out. Again, it's my opinion. I'm not trying to tell nobody how to do it. If you don't want to, then don't. I'm not telling anybody to do it. But if you're wanting to, and people are willing to help you out, obviously people help me out. So I'm trying to help people out. If they want it, if you don't want the help, then fine. That's fine. Someone else does. But don't say you want help and then don't do anything to get to get the help. My channel is just to help people. I'm not out here to try to make $1 million off YouTube. I'm not out here to do nothing other than help somebody. Now, whatever that help is might vary. It may be, trying to get them subscribers, like, Mama the Gigs, Positive Pokes, Todd Saul, Kamari. That's 4 people just over this past few days that got help. And I'm nobody. Who am I? I'm not saying I'm the guru of all YouTube and all this, that, and the other. I'm not trying to say that. But, at the same time, I go on people's channels and they're sitting there complaining because, oh man, I can't get this, I can't do this, I can't do that. When there's ways people can help you. Like I said, 100 people watching 10 hours worth. That's today. That's literally today. You could have 1,000 watch hours. For some reason, people have the misconception that you have to watch the stuff, and that's not the case. You literally turn on YouTube and let someone play their playlist. That's exactly what I do. And I got 3 people last week, 100 watch hours. Just me. Just while I was doing other things. Where am I going here? Oh man, don't tell me I gotta go. I'm gonna go over here to, hopefully this is a townhouse. Doesn't say a pin required, but you need to make a playlist, Mel. Yeah, been really busy and scatterbrained. Well, Mel's, if you can't, you can't. I can't make everybody's playlist. Like Sunny, she helped Kamari out, made a playlist. I could make a playlist for every channel. I could literally go in there and clip, take everybody's videos, put them in a playlist. I could do all that. I don't have the time to do that. I got my own channel. I got to worry. I got to get shorts out. I got to get videos out. So if I can just play somebody's, that'd be so much easier. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I'm going to the freaking school. Oh my gosh. Oh man, don't tell me I'm going to the school. I'm going to the freaking school. Oh my gosh, hold on guys. I got to blank you guys out here. I'm going to the freaking school. Man, I screwed That sure as the hell ain't worth it. Really? Who orders freaking at the school drop-off time? Oh my gosh, we're seriously not serious, but we seriously are. It was 8:50, so. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Hold on, I'll skip to the chat there. Sorry about that. White dude for Harris. Why did I put on green screen? Because I'm out of school. I don't show schools. I don't show people that I hand the orders to. I don't show none of that stuff. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't show the schools. I don't show any of that stuff. I know other channels do, but I don't. What's going on, white dude for Harris? Sonny here. Hey, Sonny. Good morning. Good morning, Sonny. Child safety. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. There you go. Privacy and safety. Yeah, yep, exactly. Thank you for respecting the privacy of kids. This is why I like your stream. Yeah, I mean, I do it for everybody, not just the youngsters, but I do it for also the if I got to hand it to somebody, I don't put them on blast. I take a picture, me of their hands and me handing it to them, but I don't take a picture of them, but I take a picture of that. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sunny, I got snow on the ground. I got snow. I got snow everywhere. I'm out here in the snow. Yeah, I mean, I was 8:50, so I mean, I thought it was going to the apartments across the street, and then I realized when I got there that the pin was across the street at the school. And it's school drop-off time. So, yeah. So, dummy me had that. Oh my gosh, the spark orders this morning have been horrendous. My turn signal is on and it's working. I don't know why you're giving me no side eye, person. It's okay. You'll be all right. Have a better day. Yep, I got snow on the ground. And then it'll be all gone here in 2 days. We'll look at Wednesday and it'll be all gone. Yeah, look at this. Snow on. Let's see. Can you see it? Blurry. Blurry there. Yeah, it's snow. Do I like driving in the snow? Winter tires? No, there's no winter tire. Winter tires only if you got ice. If it's that bad that you got that you have to put on chains or have snow tires, no, I ain't trying to get out in it. I mean, this will be gone in 2 days, and we're talking 65, almost 70 degrees by the weekend. So it's just 2 days worth that we got to deal with. I mean, it's Monday and Tuesday. I mean, even though I'm at, what did I say I was at? $55. I just love how when you text people and call them, they don't answer their phones. Yeah, that was a stupid order there. I should have never took that. Good old heated seats. Got my good old heated seats. Robin, what's going on, Robin? Canceled. How you feeling? End of the week's going to be nice. I finally, you bought some slate to fix some of the bad spots on the roof. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Customer signature required. What is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock, so my dash ended. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough dash there. I can't get on EBT. It's supposed to have $2 peak pay, but they're saying, oh, your drop-off photo achievement. You took drop-off photos for 80% plus of contactless deliveries. This helps customers find their orders and provide proof of delivery. Of course. I'm hovering around that spot where I got to, what, did I get another missing report? No, I better not have got another missing report. No, it was a week ago. Okay. Okay. Cool. Then why don't you give me this notification still? I mean, freaked out there for a minute. Hold on, see what my ratings are. I mean, it's a battle for freaking to stay platinum. It's ridiculous. I mean, I got 18 deliveries in the plus, so I got 118 deliveries. But man, I mean, I done good last week. Let's see what did I do. 225 last week. So that's 2 weeks in a row I've done 225 on DoorDash. On just DoorDash, which is shocking, really. Eric, what's going on, Eric? Co-host Sunflower. Deb. I got you playing, Deb. You got a lot of snow and it's still coming down. Yeah, it's coming down here. Deb, you don't have a playlist, Deb. So I can't play you. I have to hunt through and try to find. I found one that was 9 hours. I think you had a 9 hour live stream. I got that one playing right now, but a playlist would be helpful. Not trying to tell anybody what to do. Just my opinion. I need a playlist. I can't go to 50 channels and make everybody's playlist for them. So I need a playlist. Because I went on there and I'm like, I couldn't even find your channel. I typed in Dirty Stacking Deb and it didn't even come up. Nope. So I don't know what's up with the. I mean, that's why you're not getting subscribers and why you're not getting views and why you're not getting nothing, because your channel's hard to come up. I'm like trying to figure it out, okay, is it spelled like this, spelled like that? And then when I finally found it, and then I didn't have a playlist to play. So I'm like having to scroll through all the videos. See how hard that is? If anybody could get anything out of what I'm saying today, it would be make a playlist that will be able to run constantly for 20 hours worth, 18 to 20 hours worth. I mean, I had to go to your lives and scroll all the way down, and then I found one with 6 hours I was playing yesterday. So I played that one yesterday, but then it shuts off and then it won't continually play because it's not a playlist. So when it shut off 6 hours yesterday, I had to go and try to find another one. So this morning I got up and I sitting there I'm like, I'm gonna give Deb some watch hour. I'm gonna give Deb 100 watch hours this week. I can't because I have to go and check. Okay, that live's over with. I gotta go get another live. So I can't. It's difficult. It's hard. I mean, if anybody takes anything I say, which I don't care. You don't, you do. You don't, you don't. You do, you do. You don't, you don't. That's on you. It's your channel. If you want to get monetized, you want watch hours from me personally, I need a playlist. I went through Mama Gigs. I went through Deb's. There's no playlist. I mean, there's a playlist, but you can't just click on it and just let videos run. So you can't get watch hours. I mean, people aren't going to get into your live and just sit and watch your live. They're not going to do it. People's got things to do. They got to do dishes. They got to, let the dogs out. They got to give them something to eat. They got to do. People don't have to watch your live. They don't have to watch your videos. They don't have to watch that. All they got to do is just play it. I mean, Matthew Fields is not even monetized. And when I clicked on his, it literally put an ad on it. It put an ad on his, and he's not even monetized. So they're putting ads on people's videos that aren't even monetized, which I don't believe. I don't think is correct. But that's YouTube for you. Kitty Gamer, what's going on, Kitty Gamer? You're lucky to have a good friend here. I am so appreciative of her. Calling knows who I'm talking about. Calling knows who you're talking about. Apparently, when I logged in this morning, it said customers have reported that some of the items are missing. Dang it, Queen! See, don't you hate that? Did you just start your work day? Well, I mean, Ricky, I don't consider this self-work, but yeah, I mean, no, I mean, my company doesn't start until 10 o'clock Eastern because it's on Central Time. So that's why I do this in the morning before 10 o'clock, because then my business doesn't run until then. It's on Central Time. So, I mean, you know, a lot of people wonder, you know, or may not wonder or wonder. I don't know. I don't know if they wonder or don't wonder, but my business is on Central Time. So, you know, the stuff doesn't open till 9 o'clock over there Central Time. So that's why I get out earlier and do this, is because it frees me time before, you know, any craziness that might start. But tomorrow's a holiday, so, you know, there's nothing going to be going on tomorrow. I mean, there probably will be, but there won't be any, you know, as far as banking or anything like that goes. Oh, Dee's live. Daisy May's live, of course. Let's see, who else? Resilient Queen. I seen Resilient Queen was live. Was she? What? Right? Yeah, no, she wasn't. That was her video. Who's that? Okay, D. All right, get D playing. All right, we got D playing. All right, we got D playing. Everybody saying all right, all right. Hi to everybody. What's a playlist, Deb? That's where you take all of your videos and you click the little dots up there. It's different for everybody. I can't really explain it. You know, find out, figure it out, and you'll see how you do it. I can't remember exactly. I've already made my playlist, so it's hard for me to remember. But I think you go to your video, on your channel, and then you hit the little dots up there, and then it should say add playlist or create playlist or something like that. You know, add to a playlist, and then you click plus, add a playlist, create a playlist, whichever one it is. And then you just go to those videos and you say add to playlist, add to playlist, add to playlist. And then you label that playlist. Like mine, all's deliveries. Delivering number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of them. That's how mine is. I'm about tempted to do this 26 for 16, but and have to come back 5 miles. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Orange Luke, what's going on, Orange Luke? You saw Grandpa's 2020 Equinox with 270,000 miles. Looks new, asking 19,000. Yeah, isn't that... Oh, 27,000 miles. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy, Frank? A 2020, so it's 6 years old because there's already 26s out. So it's a 6-year-old vehicle and they want 19,000 for it. That to me is just crazy. I mean, they're not in 2020. They weren't, you know, before, because that was a 19, so it would have came out in 19 before the pandemic. That car wouldn't even have been 19,000 new. And here they want it 19,000 6 years later. 27,000, to me that sounds like it's a rebuild. I mean, it might not be, but I mean, that should have the better motor in it. 2020, because I was looking at a 2021 Terrain. They're the same drivetrain. Deb, you can keep the snow. Yeah, exactly. It's listed to name. Well, you talking about your name? No, when you type in Dirty Stacking Deb, if it's not spelt exact, it won't come up. Because I tried it. I tried it several different ways. And I thought, man, what's the heck? And then I had to go back and see exactly how it was spelt. And then I put it in exactly how it was spelt, and then you still didn't come up. You still weren't the first one that came up. It put it, because what it does is it's the algorithm feeds shorts in first. So you'll see a whole bunch of shorts And then after you get past the shorts, then the channels will pop up. Then that's how I found you. Unfortunately, you don't have a down payment at this time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to find anything 18 to 22,000, man, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, I found a couple of Priuses, 2017, 2019 Priuses, less than 70,000 miles on them. But again, you know, you get to that 70,000 mile range. That's when, you know, you got the hybrid battery, the hybrid system. You got all that kind of components that are wore out. I mean, you're talking almost a 10-year-old vehicle. I mean, it's hard to believe that a 2016 is 10 years old now. And they want almost $20,000 for a 10-year-old vehicle. And $40,000 for a new one. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, they're setting. I'm seeing more and more deals that they're starting to go down. You know, a couple thousand here, a couple thousand there, because they're not. I mean, obviously, know who's buying it. Who can afford to buy, you know, a $35,000 vehicle right now? Not to do gig work with. I mean, it gets to be that point where it's like, do you rent one to do it, or do you buy one? I mean, it's literally that. You're at that point now, because especially with the insurance rates. Like, insurance on Tesla is outrageous. Have I had any nice orders today? Yeah, all my orders have been pretty decent. I had a $6.50 for 2.5 miles. Or no, it was a $7. It was 6 plus sign. And it ended up being 7. Regular customer, Dunkin' Donuts, they had it ready. Bam! It was getting through the lights and across. You know, I had to go through three stoplights. So I had to sit and wait on 3 stoplights. But it went like 2.2 miles. It was quick, easy, but I just had to wait on the stoplights to get across the highway. But that was the better order I had today. And then I had a 12 for $5. Snow shovel, snow boots, and a few groceries. That's it. There's like 11 items, 12 items. Curbside. And only went 4 miles. 4.5 basically. Yeah, 24 hours worth. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. I mean, 18 to 20, you know, because then you want to, you know, make sure you got your apps updated. You want to make sure, you know, any software updates. You want to refresh your phone, you know, clear your cache out. You know, you want to give yourself enough time to be able to do that. And then start the playlist again for somebody, or another one if they got another one. But so 18 to 20 hours, then that gives you enough time to be able to, so your phone don't overheat. I mean, I say these things like I've been doing it for the past several months. That I've been doing this the system I had was, I was trying to do more people all at once, and I figured out that you can't help that. You're not helping nobody by playing somebody 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. You're not helping nobody by doing that. You are, but then it's 4 days later or 4 times later that you're getting them back in rotation. So now I strictly play one person and try to do 100 hours worth. Or more. Like Colleen last week, her, Tornado Garden, and then I threw Kamari in there for like 30 hours to make sure she got to hers. And then, but the week prior to that, I had Sally D. So I had Sally D 100 hours, Colleen 100 hours, Tornado Garden 100 hours. Plus a minimum of 100 hours. And then on the tablet, I rotate 3 different people. So 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, or whatever their video is. or live stream video, whatever you want to call it. That's my system. Again, most people can't do it like that. Jackson, hey Jackson, you're back. Appreciate you. You ask a lot of questions, yeah. Dean, you like my new channel name, dude? Stardashion's Gig Life Unleashed. I thought she was doing more than just gig life, though. I just now see that it was changed. Need to fire up your PC and make it easier to do. Yeah. I'll have to do another sourdough starter thing again and make another playlist. Yeah, Deb. Again, nobody has to take my advice. Everybody can run their channel the way they want, but if you want to get monetized, you want to ensure you get the watch hours. The watch hours is the hardest part, but it's really not. It really is easy. It really is. If 10 people watch 100 hours, that's 1,000 hours in 1 week. That may not be realistic enough for people. They may not be willing to, devote their Wi-Fi or their data. Again, I'm using my data and my phone's processor, and I'm using all of that on my own to do it. Just like right now, right here. This device here is running on my data, my processor. It's wearing the phone out. I mean, I don't got nowhere to hook my laptop up now, that I'm over here where I'm at. I don't have nowhere to hook my laptop at, or else I'd have my laptop playing people. But I don't have nowhere to do that, so I got to use what I can use, and all I got's a tablet and another device. Like I said, I didn't have a system before. Again, because I was helping my mom out. So I was being, distracted basically. And now I can focus more on it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm willing to help people out that are close, that need 100 here, 100 there, a couple hundred here, a couple hundred there. Literally, it really is that easy. It really is. Especially if you have 1,000 subscribers or more, or near 700 or whatever. And if only half of those people watch 2 hours, that's 1,000 hours. If they watch 10 hours, you're monetized tomorrow. I mean, it really is that simple. Really is. Like Mama Gigs right now, she could be monetized tomorrow if 200 people watched 10 hours worth, which would be tomorrow, or let's say 20 hours. Say 24 hours later, if 200 people watched her, she would be monetized tomorrow. I mean, you have to let it process through, all the processing and stuff. But it literally is that easy. It really is. But if you don't have the, stuff ready for people, then it won't. It's difficult. Luke, when you gonna call me Mel's? Mary, hey Mary, good morning, Mary. Yeah, that was cool getting Pokes there yesterday too. Yeah, I had seen your post that he had 20 left, and I was like, okay, he should be all right. I didn't know he was still short. And like I said, that's Todd, Pokes, Positive Pokes, Mama Gigs, Kamari. I mean, that's 4 people just in these past few days here, that we've been able to help out and get to their milestones. Colleen last week. I mean, you're forgettable. Luke. Spicy Booger Man, what's going on? What time is it? It's sitting here on the decline train time, I guess. I mean, I don't know. This is getting to be ridiculous here. Not getting any offers this morning. We'll turn on DoorDash again, I guess, since old freaking Sparky's still wanting to give me that same order on Spark. Let's see if Ship's got anything. Oh, Ship does got something. Holy crap. Good night. They've got 71 offers on Ship this morning. And would you guess none of them are in my region? The closest one's 30 miles away. Oh, jeez. Let's see what Rhodey ain't gonna have nothing probably till 9 o'clock. Yeah, Rhodey ain't got nothing. So Ship don't have nothing. Rhodey don't have nothing. DoorDash is 2 to 8 minutes. The mails hits Luke with a wet newspaper. How do you like your coffee? Oh, large cup? Yeah, this is the largest of the extra large because I downsized. Because what I found out, see again, analysis. You're really not getting much more in an extra large. So I can save the quarter, or it's like 38 cents. And then it'll pay for another one. So just by going reduced amount, because I've been pouring out like that much of it, like that much of the cup. I've been pouring that out every day because it gets cold and I don't like it cold. So I said, you know what? Maybe I go to the next size smaller and see how that works out. And I done that this week and it buys one. So just by going with a reduced amount, I end up getting one free basically because of the money I was spending it to begin with. Again, I don't have my setup, or else I got a Keurig, but I don't have it set up because I'm not over in my region. You're going to try to dash a little later? Oh, okay, with a friend? Yeah, there you go. Got some personal stuff to do. All right. Am I from Birmingham? No. I've been to Birmingham several times. That's a great jacket. Yeah, man, this is like this is a Walmart special from like, I don't know how many years ago. It's got the detachable hood on it too. Yep. Yeah, I had this when I was truck driving. Man, the snow, water, whatever, just boom, repels right off of it. You can, the cuffs here have Velcro so you can tighten them up so air and snow and water don't get in it. Got you a pocket right here in case you need to throw something in it. I used to throw my phone in it, so I used to leave this down. I used to leave this down and then I'd take my phone and put my phone in it. And it would hold my phone, right? I used to do that. I got napkins in there now because, it's wet. You never know. You might need some napkins. I got napkins in there now, but I used to do that. That way it'd free my hands up, right? Well, then I got this. And now I don't have to worry about it. So now I keep napkins in it. This is the first time I've worn it this season, so. And then I got regular pockets for, in the side here. Yeah, I had to dust it off. Do you need one of those delivery boxes to keep food warm? No, I've got them. Yeah, I got a box right here that's insulated and it has a trash bag around it. And then I got all my insulated bags. Got all my, right here. I got all my insulated bags. Yep. And I got heated seats. So my passenger seat, that box there, I heat the seat. So it keeps the bottom of the box warm. And keeps my bum warm. Cold outside today, Eric? Yeah. Yeah, it's 17 degrees here. Roads are a little icy up there, Frank. I bet, man. You getting that the heavier stuff than what I'm getting. So it's 2 to 5 minutes. I guess I'm gonna have to move. I already forced stop Grubhub. Oh, here we go. Three 12-packs for $5 going a mile. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm literally in the parking lot. I'm literally in the parking lot of Dollar General. So it's not even going to be a mile because I just got to go over here and park closer. Run in here and grab three 12 packs of Sprite. That's all this person wants is 3 12-packs of Sprite. Which should be right inside the door there. It's only $5, but it helps my stats. It helps my acceptance rates, and it helps my shopping. Check out this. Here's another. Well, let's see. Do I want to use that green screen? We'll use this green screen. Man, stupid thing. All right, I'm gonna use this green screen. Or hold on, let me use this. Yeah, we'll use this green screen. We'll use this green screen. We'll use that green screen right there. It's 20, but it feels like it's 12. Yeah, way to go, 17. Oh, jeez, man. This is how the day's starting out, everyone. Sonny, good morning, Yvonne, Emily. Hey, Emily, good morning. Well, DoorDash red card system's down. I tried to do it 4 times, and the system wouldn't accept it. It said add to your Google Pay. It already is, and it wouldn't let me go past that screen. It kept taking me to Google Play, and Google Play says it's already added. So I had to get a hold of support. Hey, Fran, good morning. Orange Luke. Incoming smacking with a wet newspaper. You're hurrying up trying to get ready to go to your W-2. I'll be bringing my breakfast with me, and you made lunch. Oh, good, Yvonne. Good. Take your time. Where did I go there, Isaac? I had to go in there and do a shopping order. Is that a beautiful filter? Yeah, you like that? Is that nice? You got your donkeys today. You did? Yeah, it kept saying add it, and then it says, oh no, you're already added. And then I went in there for issues or whatever, and I just finally got a hold of support, and it said, do you want to unassign? And this won't affect your completion rate. Okay, we'll see, because it better not. Support said, do you want to be unassigned, and we won't, it won't affect your completion rate. And I said, yes, unassigned. I told him, I said, I don't want this to affect my completion rate. That's nice of them. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see. I'm gonna leave them on pause because they're stupid. They try to get me to go to Kroger and shop for a bouquet of flowers and a Starbucks order this morning. $13, and they want me to go like 12 miles. Plus, I had to go in and shop for that stuff. I'm like, I'm not going all the way in the store. I mean, I literally was right here. I could have got this person 3 cases of Sprite. It always affects mine. Yeah, exactly. That's why I texted them, or, went to the support chat and told them, I said, look, this better not affect my rate. She said, no, it won't. Do you want me to unassign it? And I'm like, yes. They must want my gray hoodie. Yeah, and you think that hoodie's comfortable? Fran, you ought to see that blankie. It's all fuzzy. It's all fuzzy gray blankie. And it's real long. It's a long blanket. It's one of them long ones that you can wrap your feet in and all that. Yeah. So did the problem get fixed? I don't know. I don't know if that means I can't do no shopping orders or what. I have no way of finding out until I get another shopping order. I mean, I guess I could take it out of my Google Pay and then put it back in, I guess. I mean, last time I used it was the 27th. Let me see if they got another. I did all fresh updates and everything before I came out this morning. Let me see if they got any updates. See if they got another update. No. I just had Google Translate update. That was it. Grubhub's still telling me, start your block. I already did. What? I mean, they were messed up this morning. Force stop Grubhub now again. I've already done. I force stopped every app this morning just to try to clear everything out and get everything going back again. You love fuzzy blankies? Yes, this one is. It's got like like the low fuzz on one side, and then the opposite side's real fuzzy. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember. I got it somewhere, or it was a gift or something from somewhere. I think is where I got it at. I think I got two of them. Okay, we'll turn that on. All right. Go back to Grubhub. Go, Joe Christmas. What's going on? Please pray for you and the family. Hit strong by the typhoon. Your roof was ripped off. Oh, hey, man. That's sorry about that. I know I chat with some people that were over there. Which Crocs do you have on today? The spiked iced ones. The spiked ones for ice. All right, let's try. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Grubhub from now until noon. I think it's having a problem too. I hate when it keeps telling me, "Oh, your times are in Eastern time zone." Keeps popping up that freaking message. I think that's so stupid. What's my stats? Let's see what my stats are. 82% arrive on time to merchant, which, I mean, I do arrive late according to them because the order was placed 2 hours ago, or an hour ago, and then I get the offer, and then, oh, you're late to pickup. Well, yeah, of course I am, because the order was placed an hour ago, and it takes me 20-30 minutes to get to the restaurant. See, Uber's doing the same thing. It's see what Spark's doing. All right, there. That's refreshed now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to. Maybe I have to turn off shopping orders or something. I don't know. Manage your red card. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I mean, I carry the red card with me just in case, but it won't let me go past that. It keeps saying add the Google Wallet, add to your Google Wallet to activate the digital card. And then it tells me it's already added. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Hold on. Let me try. Try deleting it. Now what? Let me remove it. Let me remove it. Try adding it again. Okay. Mike, hey Mike, what's going on? Hold on, let's see here. Maybe it'll allow me to add it to it then. We'll see. Mike, Yvonne, Mike saying hi to Yvonne. Do you have the physical card at home? I only use the physical one. No, I don't use the physical one. I use the digital one. That way I keep the digital ones I need on this phone. I don't keep any other cards. It won't let me go and use the physical. It keeps going to the add it to your Google Pay screen. It says add to your Google Pay screen, and you say no. You want the merchant, you got issue. You want the merchant to use it as credit, the physical card, and then it kicks you back out to the screen, the same screen to add it to your card. And I have DoorDash as the default. So when it automatically goes to it, it automatically pops up the DoorDash one. I mean, I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I've never had no issue at all. Until now. Until now when they decide to have an issue. Okay, now it's saying it's added now. Yep, now it's saying it's added. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe they'll let me do it. Now they're saying it's added. They kept saying try to add it. Now they're saying it's added now. Hey, Rio, what's going on? Where'd I get that jacket at? Walmart, like, I don't even know how many years ago. My business has been in business 7 years, so it's been longer than that. I probably got it 8, 9 years ago. And it's held up. I mean, it's not, you've got nothing wore on it or nothing. Baja Fisher, am I in Canada? No, I'm in the United States. It looks like Canada with the snow coming down. The snow everywhere. It looks like Canada. Looks really great on you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. It's comfortable as heck. I mean, and it's insulated. It's got like, it's got the Velcro here to cover the zippers so you can get in and out. It's got an inside pocket. Or does it have, hold on. No, don't have no inside pockets. Yeah, it does. It's got inside pockets right here that you can put stuff in, which I got. What do I got in there? I don't know what I got in there. Yeah, it's got an inside pocket right there, and it's it's real thick, insulated. And then of course, I got a Henley on. Got a t-shirt with a Henley underneath it because it's 17 degrees outside, and there's a wind. Canada needs to take the snow back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Use both because some places aren't fully updated on the whole factory. Yeah, that's why I said I always carry it, just like shipped card, shipped, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber, whatever physical card I got, I carry that with me. I mean, I don't carry a wallet. I just carry the card holder. So I just carry cards with me. That's it. I don't carry cash. Whatever tips people give me, that's the only cash I really carry. It just doesn't get you nowhere. I don't like to spend money, so. I do, but I don't really care to spend money too much. Justin, hey Justin, what's going on? Justin, I didn't know that was your @ thing in Mama Gigs, when he's over in Mama Gigs. I didn't know that was your @ symbol. I had to get down and look real close to see if that was your profile picture. You're just now getting out in it? Yeah, I've been out in it. I got out, I left about 6 to go get my coffee. It's okay? Yeah. Shopping order went up to almost 12 and you took it? Yeah, I'm not getting nothing. I'm going to have to end up moving, I guess. I was hoping they would give that back to me, but I guess they don't want to wait. I'm literally sitting here in the parking lot. They could have easily, hold on, let me get this green screen off of here. I'm literally sitting here in the parking lot of Dollar General. That would have been a nice, easy one too. The apartments is just the next light down. Next light down. Again, it's a Monday. I'm at $55, $56, something like that. 55. Yeah, I'm at 55. I was at 40, 44, and then $8.50. So $55. Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I don't deal with cards. I don't deal with card games and stuff. Going back to sleep, friend? All right, appreciate you. Yep. Sorry you don't have my comfy gray comfy blankie. Monday morning's typically slow, yeah. Well, and then again, you got to think of what Monday this is of the month, too. I mean, I had all kinds of Spark orders this morning, shopping orders, but they were so ridiculous, they just didn't even make any sense. I mean, there was like one I was going to do out of, I don't even know how many I declined, 20. They sent me 5 up front, and I declined them all. They went up $1. I declined them. They went up $1. So they sent me 5 like the first, from 6 o'clock, on. And then I didn't get a DoorDash order until like 6:40 or something like that, I think it was my first DoorDash order. You want that gray fuzzy blankie? I'm telling you, it is freaking nice. And it's one of those long, it's longer than, so you can wrap it around your feet so your feet don't stick out and get cold, or over your head, depending on which way you want to go with it. $3.25 for 3 miles. It's a regular, so all the school traffic's done over with, so I should be good with that. Keeps me right here. I mean, I got to go, 3/4 of a mile to go get it, and then 1.5 miles to deliver it. Man, I just hate orders like that. RU coming in acting silly. Greenlight X coming in acting silly. Yeah, I was knocking them out of Yvonne's chat last night. I had just got done too. I came out last night and made like $60 in the snow. Yep, I just came out and made like $60 last night. Made $40 on Grubhub, and then I did a curbside, and then I did a DoorDash, I think. Yeah, DoorDash. Poor girl, I was doing that Grubhub order. It was like $16 or $18. I think it was $16.50 or something like that. Poor her, she was sitting there trying to wait on her DoorDash order. I said, I hope you're on Earn by Time. Or I said EBT, but she didn't know what that was. She goes, they don't even have this order. I think I'm just going to just unassign it. Or get rid of it, she said. She didn't even use proper terminology, but that's okay. She was just so I mean, these people just get so frustrated with it. It's just like, it cracks me up. I mean, it is frustrating, but then again, at the same time, it's like this is what you signed up for. I mean, you signed up for this. File message, what? The hell you sending me don't be acting silly. I got customers sending me messages already, and I just got here. Jeez, what are we doing with ourselves, people? You're sending me another message now? What are you sending me? Your front door? Look what this customer's sending me. They're sending me a picture of their front door, picture of their building, and a picture of and some other kind of picture. I don't know what the hell that is. And then a picture of their front door. Got it. Thanks for picking up our order. Just wanted to send you a picture of our doorways because our orders have been delivered to the wrong place several times before. No wonder why there's no tip with this. Oh, jeez, almighty goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. That's the second customer. I had one last night that said that too. Sorry for the picture of the light. Oh, they sent me a picture of the light. That's what that was. Oh my gosh. I'll see what they're getting here. A sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle meal and a chicken McGriddle meal. I always got to wait on the freaking drinks. Some people just don't have the patience working these apps and how much clear understanding. I take pictures of random things. Yeah, right. I'll take pictures of my feet. Not my feet, but my boots. I'll take pictures of my boot on their sidewalk. Oh, hold on here. I'm going to throw you guys up another green screen here. Here. We'll go back to this one. We'll go to this one. I don't know if I gave you guys that one or not. She almost had her system down there. She had 6 orders there lined up. Craziness. Knock so we know it's there. All right. Switch this back out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's 4 Dashers there waiting. I cut in front of them all of them and got mine. Oh, man. You're sitting there staring at your phone. Yep. I ain't got time to dilly-dally around. Then some guy trying to ask the lady questions. She don't know. She's just trying to get them bagged and tagged. This all guy's all like, yeah, Is there any sense? I mean, when someone starts out a sentence like, is there any sense? You automatically know that this person's an idiot. When I heard him say that, I turned around and says, there's no sense. This is McDonald's. That's what I said as I was walking out. Oh, jeez. You automatically know when someone says that, right? Is there any sense in? And I knew what he was going to say of why it's taking so long. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? Oh, my goodness gracious, people. 22 thumbs up the first hour and 40 minutes. I appreciate it. I've been live an hour and 40 minutes? What? Or borderline got snowed in. Christian come in, he had a flat tire yesterday. I was like, man, you didn't record it? I said, you would have got 18 million views on that. He'd already have his watch hours. If he'd have live streamed his flat tire incident. All right, there we go. Refresh. 23 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody that's come in. Oh, Yvonne, you got your new affirmation for this morning? Oh, okay, cool. All right, there you go, Yvonne. Get you playing there. Oh. Uber decided to give you one, finally. Turn on Sparky, see if Sparky's got something. Top of the hour, so we'll give it a couple minutes to check out Shipt. I can't believe they had 72 freaking offers this morning on Shipt. That was crazy. And again, tomorrow's a holiday, so. Fusion, what's going on there, Fusion? Who says I didn't? Keeping it real life. Oh, keeping it real life one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? What's happening with you, Charles? Look at this, guys. Look, I normally don't put people on blast, but look at this. This person is literally in the freaking yard. They literally drove right into the yard. Crazy. What's going on, Charles? You doing okay this morning? Did you wake up, there ain't snow? I got all the snow out here. Supposed to have it till about 10 or 11. It said 9 o'clock, but I mean, it's still blowing, still flurries out here. I mean, it's not doing much of nothing because, you know, it was just 65 degrees the other day. So, come on, buddy. Get your Tacoma going. Get your Tacoma happening. WTF? Yeah. Where am I in the United States? I'm over here in the United States, yeah. I'm over here where there's damn snow at. I got to deal with this snow here. See how good quality customer service I do? Yep. I get these people their orders here. This guy's McDonald's here for $3. Or it's a lady, so. We keep getting ours delivered to the wrong place, so I'm sending you pictures. Look, I'm not 5 years old here. I don't need pictures to show me how to get to your place. I just need your place correctly identified and the correct address. I mean, what are you going to do? What, you going to send pictures to the robot and have the robot, the drones, going to have the drones being able to do that? You're going to have, you want an ice cold drink? You're definitely going to have an ice cold drink. I mean, I can see why they got this to the wrong place. There's 2 sets of apartment buildings, and the pin is in between the apartment buildings. So someone probably did deliver it to the wrong one. They probably delivered to the one behind them. But I got like 8,000, 6,000, 8,000 deliveries in this zone. I think I know where it's at. She's at C. Okay, C. We got you. Yep, she didn't tip. Because she's not gotten her orders before, so she quit tipping. Let's see if she adds $2. See if she adds $2 or not. Let's donate him. Can't. There ain't no donations. Yeah, once he's monetized. Yeah. They know that, Queen. They just like to get a rise out of people. That was $3.25 all base pay. Now see, DoorDash can't give us $3.25 every order for base pay. Yes, they can. They absolutely can. They can do it on this order. They can do it on every order. They just choose to keep that extra $1 off of every order and pocket that money. I mean, I got to keep my stats up, Queen. I'm like you. I'm on maintenance mode here. I want to get up in the 80s. I want to get up in the 80% AR. But I'm not going to do silly orders like they had me do. They had me doing it was 4 items, but it was 20 quantity. No, it was 27 quantity. It was 25 gallons of milk. Just like this one right here, $8.50 for 10 miles. 2 customers, a shopping order. No, I'm not doing that. No. 2 customers, a shopping order, a pickup. No, I'm not doing all that. Nope. See, I got to decline that now. So the one I just gained, I just lost. So the next one I do, I'll be back down to gold. Yep, I'm going to be right back down to gold. Well, I mean, I'll be at 70. I was going to check my, I know what I was going to do. I was going to check to see if they affected my completion rate with that one. No, it didn't. It didn't. They didn't hit me with that shopping order. Okay, cool. Cool. So now I got 2. I can assign 2 of them now. I mean, DoorDash, I did a $3.25 charity ride here, and now you want to try to give me a freaking $8 10-mile shopping order and another customer and another store. Ridiculous. Whoops, you forgot to hit the like button. Oh, 25 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, Luke. That was very judgmental. Yeah. Is life tough in the USA? It's tough everywhere. Life as an existence of this period of this time that we're seeing that through our perspectives is definitely rough. Now, your degree of roughness depends on you and your mindset and what your capabilities. Some people can say, "Oh no, it's not rough for me. It's fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing, fine." But I've used I've used the analogies many times before. Everyone carries a 50-pound backpack, a backpack on them that's strapped to them that's got 50 pounds of weight in it. And every day you have to wear it to sleep. You got to wear it everywhere you go. You got 50 pounds on you. How do you figure out how to lighten that load? You got people, you got your boss, you got your kids, you got your family, you got, government, society. You have all of these that are wanting to keep putting weight in your backpack. How can you, stop that? How can you release some of that weight? Some of us carry less weight. Some of us, they're like, happy, boo, boo, boo. They can do things, But everybody has that. So we're all Dora the Explorer. Yep, exactly. No, it's who's that hiker that carries that one that's strapped to us? You got the straps up here. You got the straps down there. You got your water bottle. You're carrying your water bottle right here. Carry your fire starter and all that stuff in it. It's heavy duty, industrial type. Bug out bag, whatever kind of bag you want to consider it, backpack. Yeah. Things are tough all over. Exactly, Charles. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's the closest scenario I can get, because people say, "Oh, you have mental issues, you're having emotional issues or stuff like that." That's just weight. That's the same type of thing when I'm saying that it's like weight. Things come up, and those things that come up are weights that are put into your backpack. We're all carrying one. It's called life. The backpack's called life. And if all you do is just carry that weight with you all day, all the time, 24 hours of stuff, it's going to wear on you. It wears on some people quicker than it wears on others. But at the same time, it strengthens you. See, the more that you adjust to it, the more that you are able to maneuver around with it. And when you see somebody and you're like, boy, they're awful happy, they've got less weight in their backpack. But it's not saying that they don't have any weight in their backpack. They do. They have, governments, society, all have weights been placed on us. Again, you keep your backpack zipped up so people can't keep putting stuff in there. Fusion was young? Yeah, probably. Getting all the accounts. Sonny, it was crazy on Yvonne's last night, man. They were just coming in hot and heavy. Oh, okay, so Yvonne, I played yours this morning. Who else do I got? Kamari's live, Hero's live, D's live. Who else? Let me refresh this here. Grandma Moore. Okay, Grandma Moore. She got her devotion out. Let me get hers. Play hers here. All right, play hers. Yeah, I mean, this is what I got to deal with right here. We got the snow coming down. I just got new blade. I just put a new blade on my driver's side too, so just in time. And I put my mom's. Most trolls don't like to wake up early, but you don't sleep. Yeah. Well, it's because you got that backpack full. At least the sun's shining there. Okay, good. Yeah, I ain't got no sun. I got nothing but more and more snow showers. See the snow flying. Can you guys see the snow flying? I mean, my blues for Spark are real little. Last order you did was 53 and turned into 63. You got a $10 cash. What? On that one you waited so long for yesterday? Heck yeah. There you go, Sonny. Good, good. Hello there, Joshua. I guess that's how you say that there. Yeshua? Yeshua? Is that how you say it? Yeshua? How we doing, Yeshua? You're getting 30, it's 34 today. Getting up to 34 today. Yeah, today, let's see what it is now, see if it's went up any. 19 degrees, yeah. Only supposed to be 35, but I think that was earlier. It's saying it's supposed to clear up. Oh, now it's saying noon now. First it was saying, yeah, I mean, it's going to be 68 degrees Saturday. 66 on Sunday. So we just got to get through just one more, 2 more days, basically. 6-mile-an-hour winds, barometric pressure's rising, and I got nothing but a freaking snow cloud over me. Oh, I'm at the, okay, so, oh, good. Wow, I got it all around me. I'm right in the heart of it. Right in the heart of it. 1 to 4 minutes on DoorDash. Spark. Check something here. It's 10:15 now. Let me check my messages. Is now my ringer's on. Huh. Okay. There we go. Make sure everything was good with the business. Whistle, JD Entertainment, what's going on? $7.50. Now here we go. $7.50 for 3 miles. Oh, and his order's already ready. It's probably one of the 5 orders that was sitting there. See? Patiently waiting. I got a platinum order here. Platinum badged order. $7.50 for, well, it says 2.9, so. Yeah, it says 2.9. But I'm 3/4 of a mile from the restaurant. So really it's only like less than 2.5 miles for 7.5. Hey Desert Charles, how's Desert Charles doing? Hope you're doing good over there. Hope your day was a good one. I got snow over here, Desert Charles. You probably never even seen that, have you? Except on TV. Yep, I got snow over here, Desert Charles. It's covering the cars, starting to cover the grass. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's like what? 5 degrees Celsius? Or negative 5 degrees Celsius? You're fine. You got heavy rains. Okay, yeah, but you said you was needing those. You was needing that rain. Yeah, I got snow. You never seen snow in your village? Yeah. Yep, that's what I got right here. Look. See the snow on my windshield? Probably can't tell. Yeah, it's supposed to be less than an inch, but it says that it's going to probably cover the grass. I still got another couple hours of snow. Just doesn't look like you can't tell. Well, yeah, it's because it's my heated windshield. I got my windshield heated up. Try and show you right here. See it? You see it right there on the leaves? There you go. Oh, hold on. Can you see it right there, Desert Charles? I guess it's because we are exactly where the equator is north and south. Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, look at that right there. You can see it. You can see it blowing now, can't you? This is what I'm having to deal with here. I got to work out in this stuff. Yep, that's a sprinkling of snow, all right. Yep, right there. So this is what's so amazing about YouTube is if I come there, I will definitely freeze. Yeah, yes, you will. Don't ring the doorbell. The dogs tend to freak out. Isn't that amazing about YouTube? Someone that's never seen snow, never seen anything, and they can see right live right now what's going on. It's just amazing to me. Amazing to me. Just like on his. Got over there and you see what's going on over there in his little village there, you know, near the equator. Or at the equator. 35 degrees to that. It's quite scary. Yeah. Yeah, it's negative Celsius. Yeah, it's about negative 4 degrees Celsius, I guess would be what it'd be there. Uh-oh. Here. Oh, there's police officers right there. Police officers right there. They were just running right through the light like there was nothing. Not paying attention. Tire was fixed before you showed up. There you go. Heck yeah, Christian. Let's go. Andrew, what's going on? Oh, Andrew. Well, that's a little TMI there. That's a little TMI there, buddy. Blue sky smiling at you. Charles over there. Mr. Cat, what's going on, Mr. Cat? Yeah, man, I mean, I'm not too much of a cherry cobbler person, no. No, I'm not too much of a cherry cobbler. Blueberry cobbler, I mean, I don't like blueberry cobbler. It's okay, but really cobblers, unless it's apple cobbler. Or, I mean, I don't like peach cobbler, but apple cobbler is about the only cobbler I like. Your nearest town is nicknamed Equator Town. Oh, okay, that would make sense, yeah. Blueberries okay? Yeah, blueberries okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, blueberries are bitter, so, I mean, to me. This guy here is dealing with his phone. He's like looking down in the seat. I don't know what he's doing. Come on, buddy. We got to go here. It's 40 miles an hour here. Let's go. Pull over. Pull over if you don't know what you're doing. Now he's looking down in his floorboard, about to sideswipe this bus. The bus trying to get over because, I should have stayed behind the bus. Oh, now he wants to speed. Now he wants to go 50. Donkeys. That's cool, Christian. She was able to get that done. Now you gotta get that one, take the other one back, do this, that, and the other. Now you gotta deal with all that stuff, man. Dang it. Is he gonna run it? Yep, he just ran that red light. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, cherry and blueberry, both of them are, kind of bitter to me. But if I had my choice, I would eat blueberry cobbler. I mean, I like apple cobbler the best. I mean, nobody used to make apple cobbler like my grandma, man. She would make that stuff. Oh my gosh, apple pies and apple cobbler, man. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Oh, it's suddenly shaky. Yeah, I mean, it's so heavy. You carry yours around, Sonny. It's so heavy. It's not a very good mount. I don't like this mount. I mean, I broke all the vents on, the things that hold, the vents things, whatever they're called. Oh, this is the other person here. 2000 and what? Oh, have I been here before? I don't think I've been here before. Is that it? Or is it this one? Oh, yeah, I have been here before. Okay, cool. They got a Corvette in their driveway. Corvette out here getting snowed on. Yeah, slats. Yeah, the little slat things. I broke almost every one of them because the phones are so heavy. I mean, I was using the iPhone 16 Pro Max, and then the 24, and then Z Fold 3. We're up to 750. Cool. Yeah, there's the snow on the grass right there, Desert Charles. See the snow on the grass? There's the snow air on the grass coming down. Yep. That's what it looks like over here right now. Now in 2 days it'll be gone. 48 hours it'll be gone. You won't even see this. That's how crazy. That's how the weather is. Yep. 2 days it'll be gone. You won't even know that it was even here. Am I going wrong? Am I going left? Left here, I think. All right, we got a 669 for 4 miles. Cool. On Uber. I'm 3 miles to Taco Bell, so this is going to be a nice, easy one here. I'm trying to think if I know where that street is. I can see that way, but I can't see this way. They got the bushes all fall down and out into the road. Come on now. All these limbs fell down and they're sticking out there. They need to be chopped down, picked up. That's ridiculous. Hey, Official TV, what's going on there? Mom Joan, how we doing this morning? Doing okay? Good old Uber, yeah. $6.69 for Uber here. So I mean, really, it's only like 3 miles. $6.69 for 3 miles. I mean, I'm right here on the same road Taco Bell's on, so that person just lived right off of it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, these orders, you know, they're not always the best, but I mean, it keeps you right here. You don't have to. This is the ones I was saying with the e-bike, like Mike. You know, Mike the Bike Dasher. If I had an e-bike, I could do these orders with an e-bike. It literally would. They literally wouldn't. Especially a lot of these little, you know, $3 to $7 orders. You just get the people is what you gotta watch out for. You know, the donkeys. Oh, great! Now we got somebody's alarm going off. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta watch out for the donkeys. Is the only thing. Let's see. So I still got to get this Taco Bell. I'm trying to think trying to think where this address is. Let's see what they're getting. Hopefully they're not getting nothing crazy. Quesadilla and a burrito. Come on now. Who's not picking up a quesadilla and a burrito for $6.68.9? Almost $7. And I just got $7.50 on that order. So, I mean, that's what, $14? $14 now, and I'm not even hardly going nowhere. They should have this done by the time I get there, too. Usually do pretty good with Uber. Yeah. Sandra, hey Sandra. Yeah, I mean, Uber used to be good, even with rides. I mean, I used to normally get like back-to-back rides taking people to work for, $6 to $12 and stay right, inside a 10-mile zone. But a lot of them were interns, so they would only come in the country for 3 to 6 months, and then they would leave. So again, everybody's talking about all this, that, and the other, or whatever, but I enjoyed the people. I enjoyed. I do miss doing rideshare, but I can't put somebody in my car for less than $5. I just can't. I mean, I can, but I'm just not willing to. I am just not willing to have somebody in my car for less than $5. I'm not going to do it. And I feel it does, I do feel a little upset about it, and, a little bad about it, because it's people that I've taken to work before. But I would get $6 to $12 to take them to work. And now they want to try to, the exact same person going from the exact same house, or apartment usually, apartment to their job is literally half the amount I used to get. Today's your 58th birthday? Wow, Sandra. Well, if that's true, then happy birthday to you there, young lady. Happy birthday to you. Hope you got some plans to do something for yourself today. Or nothing. Plans to do nothing today. You don't trust people to ride in your vehicle? Yeah. Well, anymore, now that, because, like I've said before, because of the Talking FB, because of that, showing people how to do hacks and stuff, you don't know what the people are going to do. I mean, I had this lady, I've taken her several times, right? Work, home, Walmart, several times I took her. Then one day she decided to open up a pop and a bag of chips in my car. And then act like she was entitled to it. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then when I questioned on her, we should not have to be in fear of losing our our 1099 job, of fear of someone going to say, oh, they did this to me, or they did that to me, or whatever. When they're in the wrong. They're the ones, what in anybody's right upbringing at all, ever in their mind, that they would think that they would get in a stranger's vehicle and just help themselves to whatever. Vape. I've had them try to vape too. Oh, I can crack the window and vape, right? No, you can't. I gotta pick up food and other people. No, you can't. And literally thought that they were going to. One of them did, actually. He cracked the window and started vaping. I said, what are you doing? He said, I'm vaping. They let me vape. They is not me, and this is my car. Yeah, it's crazy. Most of the Lyft offers you getting are $4, nothing more than that. Exactly, Sonny. What, you want me to turn on Lyft right now? We'll turn on Lyft right now and get a laugh, right? We'll get a laugh. Now, early this morning when I had it on, there was no other drivers around. I wish Uber would do that. I wish Uber would let you know how many drivers are around. I wish all the apps would, actually. They know. Why can't we know? I mean, I think it would get the orders in the places where there's not many drivers delivered. So if you're in an area and there you see there's 6, okay, here we go, everybody, ready? $9 to go 6 miles. No, I'm sorry, 7 miles. 7 miles, because I'm a half a mile to go pick them up. 7 miles. $9. In inclement weather. That's still better than Uber. If I turned Uber on, we'd definitely get a laugh. Now that's the best offer. And what's really crazy is that's priority. That's priority mode. What really kills me is this. Oh, it's $31 an hour though. I don't give two diddlies about how much it is per hour. I care how much it is and how far it's going. And if there's any stops. Because they can add stops once they're in your car. I've had them do that and take up your whole freaking 2 hours. 2 hours because they added a stop. Just when you think you're getting ready to drop them off, bam. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, I'm taking you over here. Oh yeah, but I gotta run by here real quick. And then again, it puts you in a position where you say, no, I'm not doing that. They'll report you. Oh, they harassed me. .2 miles. Oh, DJ. That Big 3 Dashing DJ, you need to get on Spark. The guy that I mentioned all the other apps to, Sonny, he just got on Spark this week. Got everything through and got approved and done his first order. And everybody want to guess what it was? Everybody, does anybody want to guess what his order was? Oh, shoot. Unless they're elderly or something. Yeah, exactly. Where's this got me going here? Anybody want to guess what is for a pharmacy? No. No, even worse. What's the other one? A shopping order? Nope, worse. Yep, there you go, Queen. He's seen 80. He said almost $80 is $78. He was like, "Oh man, a $78 order." He's like, "Yeah, $78 order, 23 drops." He said, "Oh my gosh, it was a nightmare." He goes, "Oh my gosh, they had me where there was no signal. I couldn't get nothing done." I said, "Yep." It was 65 miles. And that didn't include him going back home. I felt bad for him. I'm like, "Oh man, I'm sorry." He's seen that $78 and he's like, "Man, $78, man, that's more than I make doing DoorDash." I said, "Oh, you done a .com order, huh?" I knew as soon as he said $78, I knew exactly what he did. I said, oh, that was a .com order. He goes, man, it was a nightmare. It probably took him 7 hours to do it. Because they had him going out everywhere and everything. Yeah. Learning the hard way. Exactly. He's like, oh, man. He goes, man, I'll never do that again. I said, yeah. And then another customer came in there. They messed up his order. He's prepping all, he's the shift manager. So he's prepping the food right now. And someone else is making the food and stuff. This was only a mile and a half. Like, I'm literally just going through this stoplight, one stop sign, and right there on my right from Taco Bell for this 669. Yeah. I feel sorry for him too. I'm like, oh my, and he ain't got the best of vehicles either. Yeah, they've got an old vehicle, him and his wife. They got an older vehicle. 3 drops for 27 miles for $21. Oh, let's see, we got one apartment. Oh my gosh, where are they got? Man, that's stupid. 27 miles for $21, 3 drops curbside. Does he not watch my channel? No, I don't. Not anybody. None of my associates. I don't do my channel out. No, I don't do it. Nobody that's near me or in the zones that I run. I don't tell them about my channel. No. No, but I have conversations with. That's what I'm saying. Just because I say my opinion on YouTube, that doesn't mean in real life I don't. I do. I helped him get on Instacart. He's on Instacart and I'm not. And now he got on Spark. I mean, my Instacart, I'm still on the waiting list, and he already got on Instacart. He's doing DoorDash, Instacart, and Spark now. Which is good. I'm glad for him. Like I said, it's him and his wife. They're trying to save up to get a place of their own. They just got married last year. So, there's a lot of things that... Oh, hold on. Is this person? Oh, no, it's not the same person. They still got their... They need to put their Santa hat on their skeleton. Oh, they still got their skeleton up. The house that had the whole thing decorated... with Halloween stuff, with the wagon and all that stuff out there with the big skeleton and stuff, they've already got the Christmas up. They already tore it down and got Christmas up already. And they had it on and the lights on. I'm hoping I'll be able to get it on my live stream when I go by there at night. $13.59 for 16 miles. Turn DoorDash on. I'm right here by Taco Bell again. Creative driving technique. Folks, don't try this at home. Leave this to the professionals. All right, 2 to 8 minutes. 2 to 8 minutes on DoorDash. What was that? Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I don't tell people in my area about my channel either. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get people around. Well, I mean, this is one of 2 regions, that I do. So I'm just over here, helping mom out. But like I said, if I'm making $150 to $200 a day, why should I leave? Unless mom kicks me out, but she's not going to because she still wants me to do things for her. So hold on, go straight. So if that's the case, I might as well stay around here. I mean, there's nothing at my place. What's there at my place? Nothing. There's nothing there. There's nobody there. There's nobody around. There's nothing. So there's no sense in even going. Plus, the money wasn't that good anyway. Yeah, that region over there, it wasn't. Again, I could go back. Maybe that region will do better, but I doubt it. Hey, Jim Rat, good morning, good morning. Only 2 people that know about you, yeah. They found you through Chuck, yeah. How's it going out there? Snow. This right here is how it's going there, Jim Rat. Look, snow on the ground, flurries. Yep, dealing with snow and flurries and 19 degrees. Womp womp. But I don't know, I'm like $70, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit more. I'm already at my goal. My goal is only $35 to $50 on my morning shift. So I'm already got that, so I'm good there. Wow, yeah. Cold, yep. Well, I mean, not really, but yeah, it is. I mean, I would consider it cold right now, yeah. But I got heated seats and heated mirrors, heated seats. So that all that time I suffered on no AC, those few months that I did, I don't have to worry about it now. Oh, Christian's live? Oh, Christian's live. Kamar's live and Christian's live. All right, get over to Christian's. All right, Christian, get you some screen time, Christian. Living in California, it's 50 degrees is freezing to you. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I lived there, sitting in t-shirts, t-shirts and jean shorts, and outside the store that I was the assistant manager of. Well, I mean, I was to be the manager. I was taking over as manager, but I was assistant at the time. And you'd sit out there on the bench, man, see the snow up there on the mountain. Literally 40 minutes, you could be up there skiing. I mean, just drive up the mountain and go skiing. But I'm sitting here in freaking jean shorts and a shirt, t-shirt. Then I can go over there by the 101 because I lived right off the 101. I mean, literally the mountain was between me and 101. Then I could jump over to 101 and I could go down to San Francisco or go up to Seattle, which I never did. I never had the chance to. I never even went to Oregon. I just went up to the border there, by the Oregon border. You know what I mean? Yep, exactly. Yeah, I loved California. I loved living in California. Now, probably not so much, but back then, yeah, I loved living there. If I didn't feel so confident about living there at the time, I sure as the heck wouldn't have brought my new wife and newborn baby. I wouldn't have moved them all the way across the country to be there. But it was a weird, wild, eerie. I don't know what kind of experience. The closest thing that experience I could call would be a Stephen King movie. That's the closest thing I could explain how it went when I lived there. The whole thing, how I got the job, how I moved there, the whole entire thing. Now they're trying to give me $8.40, the same Taco Bell, which I'm passing right now, but they want me to go 17 miles for $8. I better not have accepted it. Yeah, $8.40 on Trip Radar to go 16 miles. They've lost it. That person must have gave me a $4 tip because it was $2.69 base pay on that. But I did. But I mean, I also miss living in Florida too because I lived on the ocean. So either in the mountains or the ocean. I lived both places, both coasts. So it's like Northern California mountains or Daytona Beach, Florida. Which would you choose to live? And I lived on both. So, and it's different. It's like just everything about it's different. It was so mellow and relaxing living in the mountains in California. But then at the same time, it was stressful because you lived out there where there was nothing around you. So it's, it was kind of both. Premium, what's going on, Premium? Hey, from Germany. I appreciate you coming in there from Germany. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Henry, you're back. Hey, Henry, how are you doing there, Henry? Hope for a blast today? No. Snow. I got snow. Snow, 19 degrees out right now. Yeah. It's a winter blast. That's about the blast that we're getting is winter blast. Yeah, I'll go over here. This guy over here I'm just going to park this cargo van right here. Okay, that's not sussed. Oh shoot, hold on. Park on the other side of him in case somebody comes. Hold on here. Park on the other side. Guys can see the snow. There you guys go. There you guys go. You guys can see the snow now over the grass there. Got the leaves on the trees, but then at the same time, we got the snow on the grass. What state are you in there, Michael? Michael, I'm in the state of happiness and bliss. Yeah, it's chilly. Yeah, it's 19 degrees. Here in New England, we have mountains and the ocean. Yeah, but nothing like California, though. Oh, here's the lift ride. Guys ready to see this lift ride here? It is 5 miles for $6. Sarah, hate to tell you, but you're not getting a ride, Sarah. Sorry. Nope. That's two offers. I'll shut Lyft off. It's just not enough. I mean, that's the highest paid I've seen on rides in months. Morgan, what's going on, Morgan? You got snow last night too? Yeah. Oh, now they're trying to give me a $5.44 for 8 miles now on Uber. You can keep California in there. Yeah, I mean, Michael, I lived there when it was decent to live there. It's been many decades ago. Or over a day. Oh, here we go. A $6.50 order here. Let's see where it's going. Oh, okay, we got you. $6.50 for 4 miles, but it's a platinum badged order, and it's over here at this little bitty mom and pop restaurant here. I'm thinking they're from, oh shoot. Where are they from? Where did he say they're from? Trying to think where they're from. I don't think it's Brazil. Trying to think where it is he told me they're from. I may have to ask him if they're not busy. Go Pats? Yeah, I don't follow football. Upside down, not good. No. It was $6. It was $6 for 4 miles. It's a badged order. It's a platinum badged order. So it's like, what, $1.25 a mile, $1.50 a mile, something like that. I mean, I'm like I literally was a block away from the restaurant, or, well, 2 blocks, but 2 stop signs. I was 2 stop signs away from it. I'm like already here. They're not going to have it ready. They're always behind. It's one of them fancy dancy cafes, Well, I mean, they call it a cafe, but it's, Hold on here, buddy. Let me get away from you here. You got They used to call them yuppies. Used to be what they were called. They make specialty drinks. Hopefully they don't have no food, because if they got food, no, but it is. The Austin Tacos. Anybody ever heard of those tacos? Austin Tacos. Oh, it's Axl Rose too. I'm taking it to Axl Rose. Get out of here. This guy's name's Axl Rose. No, it's not Axl Rose. His name's Axl though. They shouldn't allow people to put fake names. No, his name's not Axl Rose. It's Axl R though. Olivia, hey Olivia, how's Olivia doing? Sorry y'all, your Wi-Fi is but I'm back now. Okay, yeah, well I appreciate you. The other two orders are upside. Oh, those other two orders, yeah, the other two that they gave me. Try to give me, well, Uber, that was Uber though. So I mean, if I turn Uber rides on, they'll be totally ridiculous. That was Lyft rides I was showing you guys. Well, I mean, I was telling you about them. I wasn't showing them to you, but you know what I mean. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing all right. You already picked this order up here. I still got a couple more minutes on it. It won't be ready yet. Notify customer, I'm waiting on your order. Notify DoorDash that the order's still being done. Great people in there. I mean, they're heavily Hispanic accent. I can't remember where they're from though. They dress nice. You know, they dress nice. They take seriously about their cafe. I mean, it's like $6. You think Starbucks is expensive? This place is expensive. They're more expensive than Starbucks. You get a little bitty cup of coffee like this, and not the espresso. You get just a cup of coffee that's like this. $8. You got jumped last night. What? Wow. Oh, get out of here, Salty. Oh, man. Oh. Smooth Operator, what's going on? What happened with my other channel there, Smooth Operator? I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I know there's rumors out there it got banned and all that stuff. No, I deleted it. I deleted it because people were using, a group of people were using it to solicit other people's personal information. And I gave access to the channel, which I didn't protect it. Gave access to the channel, my content, all my stuff, to somebody can use whatever they want to use, and then therefore I had to delete it to get rid of it and start over. Plus, I wanted to prove that I could start over with a fresh channel and build it up, and I did. I have. So yeah. Yeah, I got the snow. Yep, I sure do. Well, I can't show you right now because of my windshield. Sick of these YouTube trolls. They are all losers. Yeah. Now you regret drinking that hot chocolate? Oh, no. Got to take a pit stop, Queen? Got to take you a pit stop? What was I getting? Oh, the Austin Tacos. Okay, cool. A latte, vanilla latte, nice. Austin. There we go. There, I still gotta wait. They didn't have tortillas. So they had to get in touch with the customer to figure out what they're doing. So they said it's going to be about another 3 minutes. Womp, 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 womp. See the picture you sent me. What are you talking about? The Santa one? Yeah, I said that. I talked about that yesterday. He was intoxicated. The guy that tried hitting on you there, Olivia. Dang. Well, that can definitely happen. Sorry about that. Sorry if that's what happened to you. I mean, I can't apologize for their actions, but you know, the sympathy goes out to you. Laying some more flooring today, Charles? All right, well, take it easy. More strength to you there, brother. My back and knees, there's no way. No way I could get down on there. Nope. I wouldn't be able to freaking get out of bed for 2 days if I tried doing any of that work. I mean, I get sore after 4 hours of sitting in this seat because it's so freaking uncomfortable. I've tried the seat pads. I've tried all that stuff. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's just a ride on this car is just rough. It's not made for cruising. Oh, mildly lactose intolerant. Yeah, that's how I am. You got a huge black eye? What? And your lips almost busted open? Oh my gosh. Wow. Sorry about that. That's terrible. Yeah, Sonny, right? Randy, what's going on? Protect you from evil and just and hearts and being fake and doing it. Yeah, okay. I was trying to say that, Randy. Oh, it was your ex and his buddies. Yeah, that's how exes are. Yeah, Mercury retrograde's going to bring back exes. Unfortunately. Yep, definitely going to bring back exes. Pity the fool that ever touches me. Yeah, right, Sonny? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Mary, your Honda Fit hurt yours? Yeah, because it's set so low. It was on those small tires, so you don't get much of nothing. Seats don't have any kind of comfort to them or nothing. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Chuck was riding in. Didn't he have a Honda Fit? You could tell he was aching. You could tell he was aching in it. Doing all that driving he was doing. And that's how this is, man. It's just not comfortable at all. That's why I want to upgrade to, something a little bit with more comfort to it. I mean, when I had that Tesla the 2 Teslas for 9 weeks, I didn't have no issues at all. I could stay in there and run all day long, never had no issues. You just didn't have the space. The Tesla didn't have the space like this does. This has more space, like area-wise for deliveries. Okay, it's done now. Cool. But the Tesla had more room for people. I forgot my bag. I'm surprised she didn't bring it out to me. They are so nice in there. And that's what I'm talking about, man. You could just be around people that just have that vibe about them, man. It makes you feel good, even though I'm out here doing this BS work. You know, and then you run into people like that, and it's like, man, it's like so refreshing. They're not, now again, they have bad days too, you know, like everybody, but for the most part, yeah, she's like, yeah, we was trying to add time to it since they had to change it. Yeah, they had to make it a panini, so I don't know how that turned out, but they had to change it to a panini because they ran out of tortillas. You're thinking about lasagna? Thanks. Kaylee, I've still yet to have lasagna. Still. Ever since you had your lasagna, I've still yet to have lasagna. Your back's killing you, yeah, from that truck, I bet. But you got to get it done. Oh, from the flooring too, yeah. Yeah, well, I got a bad knee. So, like my left knee, I had a accident during, what was it, elementary school? Elementary school. I think it was 5th grade elementary school. I was on the basketball team, and I went up for a jump shot, and the kid undercut me, and I landed. I went from full height of the jump to straight down on the hardwood floors on my knee. My knee went boop, and blew my knee up. That was the first time I went to the hospital. No, the second time. That was the second time I went to the hospital. Or was it my first? No, it was my first time. Yeah, the second time I was 10. That's when I got my tetanus shot, where I stuck that needle. It looked like it was going to go all the way to my leg. It's only 2.9 miles for this order. Straight down here, 1 stoplight, 2 stoplights, make a left, bam, you're done. So it still keeps me in this zone here. But yeah, and ever since then, I've had issues. $3 for 6 miles at Lowe's on Uber. Colleen's back. Your current car is very comfy? Yeah. Yep. I mean, well, you got that all-wheel drive, so you got automatically you're going to have that better suspension to absorb the bumps and stuff better. And you got good ride height and all that. See, that's what I'm talking about. This thing right here just sits too low. I mean, I love this car. It's a great car. Nothing wrong with the car. It's just to do work with it, you know, it's just not. Plus, I want to be able to travel. And this thing is so hard to travel with. Because it's, you know, almost 227,000 miles on it. 26,000, something like that. Let's see. Miles. 225,318. Old Mr. Semi Truck decides he's going to pull out in front of us, and everybody just slams on their brakes. That was totally stupid, people. I don't know why everybody slammed on their brakes, but they literally slammed on their brakes. The semi was staying in his lane, so there was no point. They got plow trucks out. Are we serious now? We're seriously got the plow trucks out. There's not even any accumulation. How stupid. No, now you guys want to come out and spray the roads. What are we doing? What the hell are you doing, stupid? Oh my gosh, man. That's the guy that slammed on his brakes. He almost caused 2 accidents right there. He was in my turn lane and he freaking stopped and took over the half of both lanes, half of the turn lane and half of the other lane. What an idiot. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Lasagna sounds good. Yeah, lasagna does sound good. I've been craving lasagna ever since freaking Kaylee had lasagna 6 months ago. Might make a meatloaf today. Yeah, that's good. There's all kinds of ways you can make meatloaf too. That's the good thing about it. You can do, if you don't want hamburger, you got other alternatives you can make meatloaf out of. Add different things to it. Mary said not to call in. You're passing right by that lasagna place. Dang it. Well, they don't have no lasagna right now, right? It's only freaking not even 10 o'clock yet. They don't got lasagna yet. Oh, you got knee pads? I don't care, man. If I had knee pads, I'll still be aching. That makes it worse on my knees. I got to put all my weight on the right knee so that it relieves it off of the left knee. Yeah, I'll occasionally get, it'll occasionally ache, put me down, a little bit. Not as bad as my arthritis, though. Me and Sonny's got the same thing right there. Right in there with that thumb on the left hand, that same spot right there. I got rheumatoid arthritis there, and then on that knuckle right there. Yeah, that whatever, that joint, that section right there, and then that knuckle. I mean, this will lock up and I won't even be able to bend it sometimes. The arthritis will get so bad. But ever since I've done the fasting, it's helped out a lot. $43. Is this it right here? 39. 39 with the 3. We got her. How quick this order was. Bam. How much did I say it was? $6? I've been here before too. I don't think I've got this here before. Yeah, it was $6.50. They try to send me at Lowe's again for $3. Yeah, try to send me that same Lowe's order for $3 again. You found out that you only get 20 excluded late pickups after you're just you can only exclude 20 of them. Yeah. Well, I don't care. They ain't gonna. I'll use all 20 of them because they're not gonna get me. I'm already paused. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna screw me over. I don't know. I'm on till noon on Grubhub. I don't know what's going on with Grubhub. Makes no sense what Grubhub's doing here. I mean, I'm outside DoorDash zone, so I don't want to turn DoorDash on. Try and plug this other phone in. That way it won't die on me. That was crazy. I totally forgot about it yesterday. Let's see if it's warmed up any. Is it warmed up any? Oh, it's 20 degrees now. All right, now we're 20 degrees. On Spark Kaylee. No, DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash. 266 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Where the hell am I going here? Oh, they closed off my... Look, there's my golf cart lane. Can you guys see it? My golf cart lane. Hold on, let me get that. There's my golf cart lane right there. They blocked it off. I can't go. I can't go. They blocked it off. Oh, shoot. 266 more to go, Christian. All right, we can get you there. All right, I'll switch over. Did you get a playlist, Christian? Get a freaking playlist, people. Literally 10 days. 10 days I could have you, I can get your watch hours in 10 days. Oh, I was supposed to turn right there. That's where I was supposed to turn at. I was like, hold on, where'd my road go? I'm just driving around. Yeah, don't mind me, folks. I'm just driving around. Man, there's nothing on Spark now. Oh my gosh, it's literally showing. Well, of course it is 10:30 almost. Hold on, let me check. Let me check shipped. See what Ship's got. Ship, you got anything? Ship's got 63 orders. Oh, they got 4 of them. What? They got 4 right here. Get out of here. 1 item to go 5 miles. $6 plus $10 on time. What are we getting here? A vacuum cleaner? Looks like a vacuum cleaner. A baby swing. Seriously? You guys want me to go in there and get a baby swing for $6? No, we're not doing all that. Motion detector. Oh my gosh. Multi-motion baby. Are we seriously here? A smart, Kaylee, are you listening to this? A freaking smart baby swing that you can run with an app on your phone. Are we serious now, people? We are not serious that we now have a freaking swing that, oh my gosh, you had to get over there and crank, and then when it ran out, you had to get back over there and crank it again. And now here we got an app-based freaking baby swing. I'm almost wanting to go do it just to see what it is. This is crazy. Donkeys, yeah. Yep. Chris is only 266. He's Mary, that's 266 from 4,000. From his 4,000. So, and he's got videos on his channel, so he can get those monetized. Because he just doesn't do live streams. He's got videos. Shorts, videos, he's got all of it on there. Winston, what's going on, Winston? You got carpal tunnel syndrome? Or carpal tunnel, whatever it's called? Yeah. Yeah, I was developing that from all the repairs I was doing in the factory. Hold on, let's see what this other one is here. So it's $10 for 9 miles, 13 items. We're not doing that one. 8 miles, seven items, $7. No, not doing that one. $10, 15 miles, 7 items. We're not doing that one. The only one that I would even consider would be that baby swing. Just probably see what that baby swing's all about. You out here, Charles? All right, take care. Be careful out there. Came home last night and your knuckle was swollen after wearing that compression sleeve all day. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of lazy, right, Sonny? Come on now. Where are we getting into right now? Look at this. Look at the snow. Look, I got the snow all on the bridge right here. You know, be cautious of bridges and overpasses out there, everybody. Yeah. Be cautious of bridges and overpasses. Snow in the fields. So you can't even see that 5G tower. The snow's coming down. Most of it freaking be stopping. Don't look like it. That's funny. Did you take the order? No, I'm a little ways from it now. No, it would have to end up being like 12 miles. I wasn't going to do it. Like 12 miles total. And I mean, I'm going the opposite direction now, so I'm not even over here by it. I mean, I almost wanted to do it just to see what it was all about. Yeah, look at all that snow over there. Yeah, I almost wanted to do it just to check it out and see what that swing was. 31 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. Stay, what's going on, Stay? Stupid light museums. How stupid? They kept trying to put in these stupid Q&As. Them stickers they're trying to put up there on that. Now they went up to $6 on a different Lowe's order for 12 miles. 12 miles, $6 on Uber. Negative. Trip radar. Oh, it's not trip radar anymore. No, I took the chance to go out this way, my gold zone here, to see whether or not I can do anything. See if Rhodey's got anything. Oh, actually, Rhodey does got something, believe it or not. Oh, nothing too particular. Just take some tires. Take tires. 59 miles. 59 miles. Take some tires. One tire shop to another tire shop. 59 miles. $38 in this freaking inclement weather. I mean, the good thing about that order, it would get me up by the Amazons, so I could do an Amazon Flex order. Negative. We're not doing that. I'm doing Amazon Flex this time of day and the stuff. But there's more snow up there. Rhodey's the worst app usually. Yeah. Well, I mean, occasionally you get there. I mean, the pharmacy orders really aren't that bad. They're usually not more than 3 or 4 miles for $6 usually. So, I mean, it's the same as a DoorDash order. Again, Rhodey's one of those apps where it's like Amazon Flex. If I'm up in that area near where the metro is or whatever, and I turn it on, those orders aren't really too bad in the metro. They're the opposite. So it's like, it'll be $58 for 38 miles. So they're usually the opposite when it comes to that. You got plenty of room there, bud. You're good. You're good. You don't have a semi. You just got a little bitty truck here. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's the opposite. It'd be 38 miles for, $56. But you're going to be hauling some big stuff, though. Most of the times. Now, this is just some tires. Didn't say how many. Said it's 22 pounds. My block ended for DoorDash. Yep, ends at 10:30. Come on, DoorDash. See, here we go. DoorDash acting up again. Now the snow with the leaves change colors. I bet you that'd be beautiful, because look at those. Look at those colors. They would be beautiful. All right, there we go. Let's see if they're going to let me on EBT. Nope, no. DoorDash ain't going to let me on EBT. So I've already made $39.25 on DoorDash today. $39.25. I should be at like $80. Uber, let's see, the Uber, so 30, 39, 45, 45, $46. Let's see, 46. Yeah, I'm at $71. Not bad, little Friday morning, $71. What, 3.5 hours? $20 an hour up here in the rain or in the snow. It's not too bad. Hold on, what's this one? 43 items from Sam's Club. Holy crap. Wow. What in the oh, it's my business again. Anybody want to guess what it is? Oh, only 3 7-pound bags of brown sugar. 3 7-pound bags of powdered sugar. 3 25-pound bags of flour. 4 10-pound bags of sugar. And 4 16 counts of butter. Plus there's some other things too. But that's the heavy stuff. A $5 tip. And I guarantee it wasn't him. Guarantee it wasn't him, that business. I would guarantee it was the lady. And this is what's sad. All this lady's getting is the K-Cups, an 18 count of cookies, and some goat cheese. Ooh. Cinnamon cranberry goat cheese. Cinnamon cranberry goat cheese. Wow. But I guarantee she's the one that tipped, because she's 8 miles away. She's the furthest. So I guarantee she tipped, because the guy at the restaurant, he don't ever tip. Oh, but there might be a cash tip. No, there's never no cash tip. I mean, there might be. I don't know. I've never done it because I'm not going to do it. I'm not carrying all that freaking weight. What the hell do I look like? Mike the Bike Dasher? Al Capone. Hey, Al Capone, you're back. What's going on? You rest of y'all. You came in with sharks. You came in with shark the other day, right? English only, please. Yeah. Cowboy. Hey, Cowboy. What's going on? Oh, you're going to try a bear now? So first it was a shark, now it was a gator, now you're going to go for a bear now. There you go. What a tip. Yeah, Mary, see, that's what I'm saying. Most work orders are terrible too. You'll occasionally get the ones that'll be okay. Like, really, is it fair to that lady that's tipping? Is it fair to her to not get her order because of all that weight? I mean, come on now. Who the hell's going to carry all that stuff? I ain't carrying all that. Here we go. Now look at this. 3 items, Sam's Club. This is what I'm talking about right here. $19, 14 miles. Now, it's got a little bit of mileage to it. It's one customer, and all they're getting is, oh, hell, it's a shopping order. I'm not doing the shopping order. No, I'm not doing a shopping order. Not Sam's Club. No, I'm not doing it. That needs to be $22. I was going to say, that would have been a perfect order right there. You love Sam's Club small shopping orders? Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I like it better than Walmart because you can get in and out, but no, it's, no. I got this. I'm dealing with this right here. I'm dealing with this snow. I'm dealing with snow. Snow. Inclement weather conditions. No. Inclement weather conditions. Not doing it. I got my heavy boots on too, so it's a workout to go shopping. Am I sitting outside Walmart looking at what people are walking out with? Dawn, no. No, I'm not over here. DN, someone doing and accept every order. Personal challenge will take it. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're doing that, but you know, my car's got 225,327 miles on it. So I'm not going to take every order. Plus, I'm already at my goal for the day. So I don't really need to take any more orders at all. And it's inclement weather. I don't even really need to be out here. I mean, lunchtime's getting ready to start, so like people are going to be going crazy to go get lunch. So they're going to drive like it's 80 degrees outside and dry pavement. They're going to think, oh, it's just wet. You know, they're not going to consider that, oh, it might be 20 degrees, so it might be slick out. Yeah, it's 20 degrees right now. Fahrenheit. Terry, hey Terry, what's going on? Snow, yep, exactly. Yep, exactly, Terry. Snow. Yeah, I showed it to you. Didn't you see it? You didn't have a chance to see the snow? Hold on, let me see. Let me pull over here. Let me pull over here. See if I can get you a better view of the snow. Go over here. No, that's not a very good spot. Let me go over here and see if I can get you. Oh yeah, I can get you one right here. Here you go. I'll put it right here. You'll be able to see this now. Yeah, there you go. 6 for 6 at Chick-fil-A. Yep, look at that. Look at the snow right there, Terry. Yep. And, I mean, like I said, it looks wet, but it's 20 degrees. Can you see the snow falling? Bad weather is peak pay? Nope. DN, absolutely not. Now, this morning there was when it was snowing, but that was just because there was nobody taking any orders this morning. They had an extra $1, and it ended by the time I ended up getting an order. Yep, 20 degrees and snow already. Still going. It ain't stopped yet. Said it ain't going to stop till noon, so, yep. Not stopping it till noon. I mean, I'm over $70, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm at $70, so I mean, it's okay. 32 thumbs up. I appreciate that. In 2 hours, everybody coming in. Yeah, YouTube commercial break. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I had my seafood Sunday yesterday. I would have to say it was a 7 compared to what they normally would be, but it wasn't as bad as the last time. You meant good morning, Terry. You're on the phone with your daughter. You can't think or type. Oh, okay. That's okay, Sonny. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're on lunch. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to eat. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to call it. You have 2 small catering orders today. One this morning, one this... Oh, there you go, Terry. Yeah, Terry, you got expedite? I don't think I asked you if you had expedite. Mary and Frank, they're the ones that got me on expedite. Reflex Ian. Are you bald? No, I'm not bald. Look at all this hair. I need a haircut is what I need. I need this right here shaved here, trimmed up. I need this trimmed up over here. No, I'm not bald. No, I got some good hair. I got nice hair. You just can't always see it because it's gray, just like my beard. Expedite's a great app. Yeah, Mary's got it. Oh, you do? You got it too, Terry? Okay, good. You need to take pictures, catering bags in a cart. Yeah. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Do you pick up the shopping orders already prepared? Oh, I can. Yeah, Danny. What? Oh man, do 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 do. Oh man, Sonny. Ooh, ooh, creepy, creepy, creepy. This is the pregnant one. The one's getting ready to have the baby. Man, that's definitely creepy. 29 item shopping order here for $29. Going 14 miles. Negative. Out into the country too? No, we ain't doing that. So I had to come all the way back, so it's 16 miles. Yes, it is the pregnant one. Oh my gosh, that's creepy as hell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Oh no. Now, if the TV was unplugged, that'd be even creepier. But I'd be going down there and unplugging the TV is what I'd be doing. Saying don't turn this TV on when I'm not here around here. Wow. Sure, the dog or something didn't hit the remote. You know how the remote be laying down. You know how the remote laying down like that, and then they step on the remote and it turns it on. She left it playing, yeah. You know, I mean, remotes malfunction too. You know, like the battery starts going. Oh, there's no dogs in that room? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm moving. I'm moving. Getting ready to have a new baby. I'm gonna get ready to have a new house too. I'm out of there. Why do you see the items ordered? So that I know if I got to carry a freaking case of water or not. Or like in that other person's case, 3 75-pound bags of freaking sugar. 26 items, like this right here. People will see this at face value. They'll be like, oh, this looks like a good order. Oh, it's a 24 pack of Mountain Dew, a 35 pack of water, plus a bunch of other groceries. And they're only tipping $2. So you want to give me $2 to carry a case of water and a 24 pack of Mountain Dew to your door? No. Not me. Now, if there was no other orders and it just was, 80 degrees outside, I might consider it. But I'm not going to go shopping for you for $2 and then carry it to your door. I got to carry it in the cart, out of the cart, or into my car, from my car to your door. Look at all that. I'm doing all that for $2? No, I'm not doing all that. You like delivered that? Yeah. She's not scared about it. She was freaked out at first. Like she thought some real person was in the house. But why would somebody... Says the remote won't even work? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm moving. It won't let her change the channel now? No, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. No, it's probably the batteries then. Probably the batteries. Deliver, that's terrible app. They don't tip, so they want you to drive 10 miles, pick up $400. Yeah, that's like this person here, Mary. They want me to go in there and shop for them for all that stuff and for $2. 35 pack of water, 24 pack of Mountain Dew, plus the other groceries. And then I got to get out in this inclement weather. I mean, look at this, inclement weather here. I got to get out in this. I got to get out, go in the store. From the store into my car to their door to my car. I got to do all that work for $2. I'm not doing it. Oh, tons of photos out. Yeah, forget it. If I was actually in Tampa, it might not be too bad for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. That's would be my situation. Would be in a metro area, it probably would do better. But around here, I mean, I couldn't even get that person that sent me 3 pictures so that I could find their door. I can't even give them to give me a tip. But yet they're going to send me 3 pictures so that they can get it to the right door. The people don't tip in this kind of weather? Yeah, exactly. You're dead at the end. Can you trauma dump? No, we don't do that. We don't deal with that. No. Oh, in the Detroit area? Yeah, I bet they do in the metro there. I mean, I haven't really worked that hard today. I haven't really worked that hard today. And I made $70. So, I mean, I can't complain. I mean, I can, but why? I mean, what's upsetting to me is the fact that Grubhub, and I know there's probably been, one, I haven't seen my grain elevator lady. It's been like over almost 2 weeks I've not seen her. I mean, maybe she's trying to save money and, she's tired of, or maybe she's like me. She don't have no coupons. Maybe she don't have no coupons that she can't get her nothing. She's tired of spending, $14 and nobody come picking her order up. I mean, I'm sure she's spending more than that, but. What are we doing here, person? There's a whole, and then you get orders like this. Lowe's order $4.66 to go 15 miles. I mean, I don't have DoorDash turned on because the traffic is going to be crazy right now. Because everybody's getting ready to go to lunch, so they're going to be rushing. Maybe get cash tip once they receive the order. No, Danny, cash tips, that's a myth. Now, not saying you can't get cash tips, because I got a cash tip yesterday off of a guy for $5. Or was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday for $5. So you can get cash tips. I got one guy, he usually gives me a $5 bill. I had a lady the other day gave me $2 extra in a chicken suit. She gave me a $5 wearing a chicken suit. See, you never know what you're going to see. Somebody dressed up in a chicken suit. It might have been a turkey suit. I don't know. I couldn't tell if it's turkey or chicken. It was a feathered outfit with the chicken feet. She may have been a turkey as far as I know. DN, does the shutdown and snap cuts affect orders? I've not seen nothing. For the past month, all this nonsense that they've been talking about, I've been making on average $150 to $200 a day. So it's not. I've made more money since this situation than what I've made all year. Not thinking that not saying that I hadn't made money, but I've literally made more consistently week after week since before that. And I haven't made this kind of money since this time last year during the holidays. So yeah, it's not affected my region whatsoever. Most cash tips are in a blue moon. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten 2 this past week. Oh, are you gonna stay up there again? Good. Oh yeah, the repeat messages, it does that. Yeah, they'll do that, Mary. They'll do that. Now, who else needed some help, Mary? Who else was needing some help that you know of? I know Christian's 266 away. We'll get him. We'll get him there. We'll get him there. We'll get him before I get my 80, probably. I lost 2 subscribers last night. I had 421, and then I had 419 when I started this morning. You're a lucky man, yeah. Whether people are seeing the effects like here, there's hardly anyone more orders. Yeah. Well, Mary, a guy that I helped get on Instacart, he was on just doing DoorDash, and I told him about Instacart. He's on Instacart, and I'm not. I wasn't able to get on Instacart because he picked a different region. Dummy me, I picked the wrong region. So I picked a smaller market, and therefore it screwed me. So now I'm stuck in limbo now because of that region that I picked. He picked a different region. He got on Instacart. Took him about 3 months, but he got on. And he just got on Spark last week and done a .com order. It was like 65-mile .com order. It took him forever. He lost signal. He couldn't get reception to clear the orders. Oh, he said it was a nightmare. It was 23 drops for $78. And he thought, $78, I'm going to do it. It's his very first Spark order he did. Because he just got on Spark this week. And he done a .com order, 65 miles. Plus he had to drive all the way back home, which, I don't know how many miles that was, 20 something miles. So it was like nearly 90 miles that he was driving for $78. And I don't know, he said it took him forever. It probably took him like 6 hours to do it. I don't know. It was because it was his first order. So, yeah, he definitely was like couldn't believe it. KG, what's going on, KG? 200 or 300 a week. It's amazing. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Deliver with Christian. Yeah. Yeah. I've got. He's playing right now. I got him simulcast right now. He's playing while it's on. Yeah. He got pokes. Yep. Yeah. Mary. That's what I was saying earlier. We got Kamari, Mama Gigs, Positive Pokes, and Todd Saul. So those 4 people I worked on this week to try and get them to where they needed to be. I'll get them back. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Yeah, exactly, DN. 86 cents a mile. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Plus five, at least 5 hours. He had to have done at least 5 hours to do it because he had no idea what he was doing. So he didn't know where he was going. It was a different region. He didn't know, it was his very first order he did, .com order. Oh, he did? Oh, well. Hey, Dos Santos. What's today's topics? You was nudged here. Oh, you were nudged there. Today's topic? I just talk about all types of things. I mean, this is basically my delivery live stream. So it's like a delivery ride along. Yeah, it's like a delivery ride along. Although we're not delivering anything right now, we're not riding anywhere. Yeah, no, here you go, Dos Santos. Check this out. Check out the snow. You ever seen snow before? There's snow right here. I'm out here in inclement weather. Yep, I got inclement weather here. You drove 113 miles yesterday for 60 bucks. It's brutal. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking. Well, I mean, I put the miles on my car. I don't. I mean, if I had Prop 22, I'd be making big time money off of the miles that I drive. Yvonne was saying something, asking me last night about the miles that I drive. And I mean, I drive, it's $1 a mile. That's basically how I look at it. Overall, I mean, it's more than that, but for just baseline, basic purposes, almost average on average, I make $1 a mile. So if I make $1,000 that week, I drive 1,000 miles. Usually it's more. I make more for the 1,000 miles. So that's kind of the difference of it. Is that even though I might drive 1,000 miles for $1,000, I generally make more than $1,000. Again, it's day by day. So, I mean, it's shift by shift, really. I mean, I break it down by shift. So, like right now, normally this time up until now, which I mean, I would have done stopped at 10 o'clock on a Monday. I'm just getting my screen time in. But typically for a Monday, it's 35 to 50 bucks in the morning, for that 4 hours. And then based on how I come out later on, like the snow's supposed to quit, but people are going to be acting fools out here in this weather, this inclement weather. So, yeah. How many $2 deliveries will be rejected? Challenge? Yeah. Well, I mean, I typically don't get $2 orders. I mean, I did a no tip 325 one. I did. I took it. And the lady sent me 3 pictures of her door, her address, her door, and everything to make sure they got to the right thing. And then she wanted to tell me, yeah, because I haven't been getting my orders. Well, do you really think? I mean, you're going to give me $3.25 to take your order to you, right? Or let's just say $2. and the meal itself is $10. Do you think the person's going to take your order, or are they going to say that they delivered it and keep the food for the $3? Let's think about this now. In reality wise, they're going to say it was undeliverable, address not found, and they'll keep the food, right? If I was hungry and I wanted a meal, I would do that, right? I would say, okay, I'm going to take this $2 order, and here I've got a $10, $12, Big Mac meal. I'm going to say it was undeliverable, delivered to the wrong address or whatever, and then I'm going to keep the food. Because the food is worth more than me doing the order. So that's how some people think. Or if they think at all. But what inspired you to do deliveries? Oh, I love it, man. I love it. I mean, I own an operation, a logistics and transportation company. So what is this car doing here? You're not even in a parking spot. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to look at you because you got all this parking right here, but you're going to park like that? And smoke your cigarette. I'm going to go over here and shine my lights at you then. How's that? Donkey. I'm going to go right around here and I'm going to shine my lights at them. Yep. There's this whole wide open parking spot and they want to park right there with their lights shining at me. So I'm going to go right over here and park right here. I'm going to stare at you there, bud. How's that? You like that? Huh? Donkey? Stupid. But yeah, I like doing it. Now, times like right now when there's nothing to do, I mean, there is. Don't get me wrong. There's orders that I could do, but I'm not doing. I hit my goal for the day, so now I can be selective. I can look for quality orders. If it's not a quality order, I'm not going to do it. Simple as that. Now, if I needed to make the money, then obviously I'm going to have to make some adjustments. 11 drops for Sam's Club. So here's a .com, samsclub.com order. 37 miles for $31. Everybody would look at that and be like, oh man, but it's $31. 24 items, 12 stops. And you got downtown and Nope. And a bulky item? No. 37 miles for $31. 12 stops. It's not as bad as you think, because we get to deduct like 60-something cents a mile at tax time. Right, Mary, that's what I'm saying, yeah. There's borderline. I was wondering if you got snowed in. I got nothing but snow out here, borderline. Oil change every month at that rate. Yeah, Deanne, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and mine's expensive. Mine's expensive too. Because it's a Volkswagen. So it's got to take European oil, and it's got to take high mileage European oil. About $140 to $160 for an oil change. Tax deduction. So you're currently at 123 with the tips coming in from yesterday. Let's go, Queen. All right, Queen. There you go. Good. $30 shopping order. You'd be good to go then. Be good to go. I'm over here shining my lights at this guy. He don't care. He's looking at his phone, smoking a cigarette, taking up 3 parking spots. Freaking donkey. I gotta make sure to check my block here for for the rest of this week. Okay. Yeah, Grubhub's messed up. Grubhub's messed up again. Not looking good for Grubhub. Are you a delivery like a religion or delivery like a delivery man? What? I have no idea what you're referring to there. Sounds like government shutdown is coming to an end. Yeah, Jim Rat. They were. I seen a couple of news things. They were talking about that. A couple of news podcasts. You don't make $1 a mile. Haven't for a couple of years. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, and that's how I consider that it's good or not. If I don't make on average $1 a mile, then I don't consider it good. I mean, I stretched it more so since February, since I got on Grubhub, because there is mileage when it comes to Grubhub. Grubhub will take me out, 25. I've been 25, 32 miles on Grubhub before. But it's typically, it's the overall the overall mileage isn't $1 a mile, but the from the restaurant to the merchant is well over $1 a mile. So, and it makes up, the other offers make up for it that I take. So, like the Spark orders, typically the Spark orders will make up for it. But I mean, this past week was terrible on Spark. I literally made more on DoorDash than I made on Spark this week. So it was slow. Or not slow, it's just the quality of the orders just weren't there. I mean, just like that order I just said right there. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing those orders. I'm not getting out here in inclement weather doing that. Not to mention my body's aching right now. I've been in this car for 5 hours now, and my back is like aching. What results accept EBT today? Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care because it's all about those people. It's their money. If they want to spend it on it and I take the order, then I take the order. So yeah, I don't care how it's paid for, as long as I get my money. That's it. When you leave the house to your last delivery, and then you don't count the miles on the way home. Oh yeah. No, I count all my miles. I turn the apps on as soon as I leave the driveway. Well, actually, I turn the apps on in the driveway. And until I decide to shut them off. So typically I'll leave them on. Bajorn, how's it doing there? You don't believe that many people do that? Yeah, exactly. A lot more line customers than drivers. Yep. Was that huge order earlier for sugar and flour for a bakery? It's for a restaurant, yeah. Yep, sure was. Yeah, and I'll get the daycare. So the daycare will get 20, 25 gallons of milk. I had one earlier today. Though it was a restaurant, it was 25 gallons of milk. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of restaurants. The problem is parking. Most of them want you to park in the back, and then you got to go all the way around the building. Now, some of them don't. Some of them's got a buzzer by the back door. But most likely they want you to go all the way around the building, go through there, and then you got to go all the way back around the building to go unload, because they won't let you cut through their kitchen, for safety purposes or whatever kind of excuse they want to use. I don't know. I don't go to them because the offer's not worth it. I'm not carrying all that weight. No, I'm old. I'm old. I put my time in. I've I've done W-2 jobs for over 4 decades. So I put my time in. I done all that hauling heavy stuff and all that. I've done that before. So I put my time in doing all that. Now, why would I want to do it now? No, it's stupid. I'm not doing it now. You believe she was actually at a wedding? Why we get 18 for 37 here? Yeah, see. But like I said, Mary, I mean, if you have to utilize your market like that, then that's what you've got to do. You expect it. If you have to utilize it like that, then you do. You do. That's why I've been saying, if I've been making 150 to 200 here in this region here, why would I attempt to go back to my region and to a question mark of if I'm gonna be able to make that money? I mean, I could probably go back here and still make, you know, 100. You know, my base rate. I could probably go back there and make 100 a day, except for Mondays and Tuesdays. I mean, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I've been trying to tell myself to take it off, but my customers on Grubhub, they're still there, and it's like, man, I don't want to miss out on $40. Like last night, I made $60 last night. Sunday night, 2 hours, I made $60. Well, 2.5, but I made $60 in 2.5 hours. And it was 2 of my Grubhub customers, and then it was a Spark order, and then, a couple DoorDash. It's just, I don't want to keep getting blamed for the late deliveries on Grubhub because I'm not getting the order until an hour after they put in the order. That's Grubhub's fault. That's not mine. The restaurants get mad too, and they don't blame me for it, but they acknowledge it to me. And it's like, I know, I've been complaining about it for 2 weeks. I mean, I quit complaining. I called 4 nights in a row and I was done. I got tired of them saying, oh yeah, well, it's goes to other drivers first, and then it comes to you an hour later. An hour, these people were the representatives, physical representatives, were trying to tell me that it goes to other drivers first. For a whole hour? I mean, an hour later, then I get the order, and then I got to go get the order. So it's nearly 2 hours before the customer's getting their food. Because like I said, Grubhub is some distance. So, it may take me 20 minutes to get to the restaurant because, I'll be out doing something else. And 15 to 20 minutes to get to the restaurant. And then I've got to say, hey, how fresh is that order? Has it been sitting here an hour or 40 minutes or whatever? And then I usually have to get them to remake the order. So then I got to sit there and wait on the order again. Another 10 minutes later. And then, like I said, they're distance from the restaurant. So it may be another 15, 20 minutes to get to them. So, it's a half hour, 45 minutes for me to get them from the time I get the order to the time I deliver the order. It could be anywhere between, half hour to 45 minutes. And they've already ordered it an hour before I get the order. So that's the issue that there is. Instead of it just going straight to me, I go get it and it gets delivered within 45 minutes. A couple of times people was like, man, that was fast. I get it to them within, 35, 40 minutes of when they ordered. But like Red Lobster or Chili's or, the bigger restaurants, that takes a minute for that stuff to cook. I don't have a TGI Fridays, but I've got a Ruby Tuesdays. Restaurant orders are good tippers. Typically, I made, let's see, I'll let you know how much I made in tips last week on Grubhub. Just Grubhub. This is why Grubhub is important to me in my area. I made $210 just in tips. just in tips alone. I wish it'd break it down and tell you how many orders it was, but it don't tell you. I have to go back and count them all. But yeah, just tips alone was $210 with Grubhub, and most of those didn't start till Thursday. Thursday was my biggest day. Made $107 on Thursday, just with Grubhub. Grape, what's going on, Grape? Super Need name, what's going on? It's strange to have be in a zone and travel 65 miles away. I asked what restaurant, except BBT, nothing to do with how people purchase. You do see everything on those tickets, correct? Oh, you're talking about like how much the person paid? Some tickets do. So you don't always get tickets that have the breakdown of it. There'll be like a generic order. It'll just say what the order is. They won't have the dollar amounts on it. There are restaurants that don't do that. Yeah. Times man, their tips are a business expense. Yeah. Yeah. Need. I don't know something out there. Across the pond, Stockholm, Sweden. Hey, Sweden. How's Sweden doing? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, how's Sweden doing over there? How you guys doing over there? You guys doing okay over there? Thought the zone idea would solve the wait period. No, they don't care. No, no. Like this, I call it a region because it has multiple zones. But like a 30-mile radius, 50 kilometers, 50-kilometer radius. Kind of oblong. It's not. It's a little bit longer north and south than it is east and west. But 30 mile or 50-kilometer area. You can travel anywhere in that 50 kilometers. You make 210 on your page showing big toes most. Okay, well, hey, anyway, you got to get your money there. You don't know about, I don't know. No, I don't have anything to do with EBT, Danny. I don't order, so I don't order. I go get my food, so I don't ever order anymore. I used to when I was in the truck, and before the pandemic, and then during the pandemic when I was able to order, I would order food to the truck. But outside that, I mean, that's been 3 years now. So, well, almost 3 years, 2.5 years that I've been out of the truck. So cold, very cold. This war's going on. Been living life peaceful for now. Okay, good. Well, hey, peacefulness is all in your mind. Peacefulness is all in your mind, your heart and your body and your spirit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's cold here today. 20 degrees, snowing. Yeah, I'm just sitting here just chit chatting. Getting my screen time in 3 to 5 hours every day. It snows a lot. I bet in Sweden. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I used to follow. Oh shoot, what's her name? Can't even think of what her name is now. She used to drive a truck up here in Sweden. I haven't followed her for so long because she got off YouTube because too many creeps. Too many creeps were doxing her and trying to come get her. Plus, she got endorsements and stuff, so she just uses YouTube to get endorsements. And then they sent her on a global tour. She came to America too. What do we got free today? What do we got free today? We got any coupons today? Surely it's some kind of national barbecue fries day or something. No, no coupons. Wow. We seriously don't have any coupons today? We don't have any coupons today. Thoughts about Russia and all their threats? I have no idea. I don't live over there. I don't think about them. If that's, my concern is with every human being. I would hope everybody would do the best that they can with themselves and their perspective of where they're at in their existence right now. So, if someone takes that into consideration, it's not that I don't have to alter nothing about them. It's just I don't know anybody that's over there. I don't have any contact other than people that have come through my chat before that say that they're from there. Again, whether they are or not, I don't know. I got to take, you just have to take people for face value at what it is on the internet. You can be anywhere you want to be in the world on the internet. I think about everybody from wherever they're at. I want everybody to do well with themselves. Because if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else. So it's always it's not being selfish by taking care of yourself. It absolutely 100% is not being selfish to take care of yourself. Whatever that means for you. I always tell everybody do research and get quality sleep. That's the two things that everybody can do. The other thing is be nice to somebody. Whether that somebody is yourself. It's not being selfish taking care of yourself. I used to think that it used to be because I don't ever buy myself anything. I don't spend nothing on myself. I don't do none of that stuff. I'd much rather give to other people. Now, do you sometimes, giving to other people gets taken advantage of and stuff? Yeah, it does. Does it come back to you sometimes even better than what you gave? Yes. Yep, absolutely can. This is an amazing time of existence that we're all living in right now through our perspectives. It's an amazing time. It really is. Like, we got somebody from Sweden in here. I mean, I get them from everywhere around the globe, the world, the earth, the matrix, whatever you want to consider it. And it's all through my phone camera. And my internet and my electric to charge it. I mean, I can go on and on about all the people that built my phone, they built the components, they built my phone, I can go down to all different kinds of details. To the factory where they made the metals and the plastics and the parts to make the phone, to the people that brought the gas to turn it on, to run the equipment, to people that fixed the equipment, that made the parts, that put the phone together. I can go all kinds of detailed with stuff. So there's a lot of different things that got us to right here where we're at right now with me talking on my phone to the camera. And to have someone else on their phone or tablet or computer or their phone or whatever on the other end of it there, that's wherever they're at. I mean, I use Desert Charles as an example. He's over there in Kenya. And I'm able to chat with him in a village in Kenya. And what he's going through, And I mean, I'm sitting here in snow, which he's never seen snow, and I showed him today. But they've never seen snow there. And yet, at the same time, he's got to worry about gazelles and getting trampled by elephants and hyenas, and he has to worry about those type of things. And I'm over here worrying about if I got a coupon to get me something to eat. I mean, you see what I mean? It's like he's got to go get him a gazelle, skin it, cook it, prepare it, do all that to have something to eat. And I'm sitting here like, okay, what kind of coupon can I get to save me on something to eat? And where in any other time in history has we been a person to be able to do something like that? I mean, and how would I even know had it not been for where we are right now with what we have? So it's absolutely, and to know that you could sit here and do this and that you can get money. People will give you money for it. You can get on here and literally just EU yourself all day long, and people will do it. Did you haul box trailer when you was trucking? Yeah. I did dry box. Yeah, because again, I'm old, so me getting up there and trying to throw chains and straps and tarps, and I'm not trying to do all that stuff with flatbed. Would I have made more money? Probably. But I mean, I made good money during trucking, but then trucking's just not there. The money's just not there no more. Now, can individuals make it and make money doing it? Yes, they can. But overall, you can't. You just go hold the steering wheel for a company and let them pay you cents a mile and just do what they tell you to do. You're just better off just doing that if you want to do it. Or not, like me. I chose not to. Chose to park my semi truck, get out of it, and be done with it. I mean, yeah. I mean, to me, this right here, what I'm doing, this deliveries and stuff, is so freaking easy right now. Oh, now they're trying to give me a $4 mission pay now. Let's see what time Grubhub's trying to give me a $4 mission pay now. Let's see when it is. Oh, now. Okay, well, we'll turn you on here. We'll turn you on here and see what this $4 extra will get me here. Let's see what kind of offers they'll give me. Probably they'll give me like $6 for 8 miles upside down orders. Yeah, I enjoyed semi truck driving. I miss it. I really do. I really miss driving a semi truck. Being out on the road by myself, just doing my thing, just making sure, the logistics, the safety, just everything about it. I do miss it. Now, driving in this kind of weather? No, I don't miss driving in this kind of weather. They made a threat. I don't know. You're talking politics. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't have anything to do with Russian politics whatsoever. Or Sweden politics or whatever. I'm not there, so I have no idea. You're in healthcare and you just like all this needless say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, healthcare. Yeah. Golson, how's Golson doing? What? Yeah, exactly. He's probably eating way better food than we are here in the city. Exactly, Terry. A fresh gazelle that he's getting out there that's probably real lean because, they've been having to run from predators. So that the meat's got to be good, and it's fresh. I mean, it's like fresh meat, lean. It's going to be, I compared it to a deer, but even here, deers are lazy, There, that sucker's got to run away from lions and hyenas and everything that's got to run from. The different predators that it has, tigers and leopards and whatever else they got there. So it's got to be lean meat. Tora, hey Tora, what's going on? Even if he does have to work harder to get it, yeah. Well, again, that's what they do. That's just part of their life and culture right now. Ours is, what do? We turn on an app and touch a picture on a screen and we have it in an hour. That's how simple it is for us. They've got Donkey Man there in the village there. He's got to hitch up his donkey to a wagon, haul sick people miles and miles and miles to the hospital. When we can literally get on here and hit an app, or it'll do it for us. And bam, come pick us up and take us to the hospital. Yeah. Two young trucking YouTubers that I watched eventually quit trucking the OTR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, DN. Yeah, it does get to you. It does wear on you. I lived in my semi-truck for 5 straight years before and during and after the pandemic. I stayed out on the road in my semi-truck and just lived in it for 5 straight years. I mean, occasionally I would get out and go to the hotel room for a night just to get out of the truck. But I would have such anxiety when I got out of the truck that I was either missing out on an order or I was missing out on something, because it became like similar to like a security blanket. The semi-truck did. Because one, you never knew if somebody messed with it. You might come back to your truck and somebody had messed with it. Or pulled out a parking spot and tore your mirror off or tore your front end off. Busted your headlight out by trying to back in the trailer, and they seen it and they took off. You know, because their company don't have insurance, or they didn't want to, you know, file a claim against their license. That's the things we have to worry about now. It's not whether or not you get a load and you can successfully deliver it on time and get paid. You don't have, that's the least of things you got to worry about. You got to worry about these fly-by-night drivers that get out there and just crash up your stuff, tear your stuff up and their equipment. And keep driving. Go get a roll of duct tape, put it together, and keep driving, and don't tell their company until they quit. Or they got no choice and they come over here and they have to stay in the truck because they've got no choice. Because if they quit, they can't go in and get hired somewhere else. I mean, I get companies all the time that try to get me to hire to run for them. But January will be 7 years. I've owned my own trucking company. Well, transportation and logistics, but I ran and operated 3 semi-trucks. So, you're doing a dirty stack now, Queen? All right. Your ex-husband did trucking for 30 years? Yeah. Nothing like it was. Yeah, OTR and local, yeah. Yeah, and you put the key words in front of that, didn't you? X. It's because you don't have a family life. You don't have any life at all as a trucker. Even if you're local, you don't. Because you're hurrying it up and having to, you have to stay on the road or do what they tell you to do in order to make the money. But the money can't, like, UPS drivers, FedEx drivers, local food deliveries, Budweiser, stuff like that. Kaylee knows. Kaylee was a truck driver. And, her man is. It's good and it's bad. It's good because it gives you a couple time to be away from each other, to do your independent stuff. And then when you come together, you can build a better bond and a stronger bond and do things, quality type things together. But the problem with that, or the issue with that is that generally the person that's driving the truck is wore out because they're having to run 10, 12 hours a day. To and from, then driving, then to, and if they've got to unload the product themselves or not, it's taxing on you. Now, being a switcher or something, that's a little bit easier. If you're just a trailer switcher, we just go and switch trailers, boom, switch trailers. Day cab driver, going from one facility to another, like Amazon's. I mean, I loved doing Amazon when I was with JB Hunt. Monday through Friday, you had the weekend off. You just hauled butt Monday through Friday, and then you had the weekend off. They just didn't like me because I would do 8 to 10 dropping hooks every freaking shift. And they had to pay me $25 per drop. So I was making more money doing dropping hooks than what I was doing actually driving. So they started giving me longer and longer distances, so I couldn't get as many dropping hooks done. I got to the point where I was only doing 4 to 6. And I'm like, no, I need to do more than that. There's a $40 shopping order here. Let's see what this order is. Sam's Club. 2 customers. Oh, 7. You ready for this? 7 40 packs of water. And I've got a shop for it. Sam's Club. No. 7 40 packs, and I got a shop for it. That's a negative. Doing LTL, yeah. I mean, it's not, though, if you think about it, because you're in that truck trying to hurry up and get done to get back home, to get a shower and eat, sleep, and then get right back up and do it again. It's really, trucking's really no life at all. I mean, really no life is, because people are working other jobs, and you still have the same thing. It's just different environments. It's the same type of thing, but different environments. Oh, that's not why he's your ex, though. Yeah, I know. That if everybody's young and you're able to take people with you, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I had a couple of girlfriends while I was doing it, but they thought that it was the glamorous life. They thought that it was, oh, we're going to see the country, we're going to do this stuff. And then they see reality. It's like, no, you got to get out here and you got to hustle to make money. Especially how they try to gouge truck drivers now with all, just an oil change is $800 for an oil change. It's probably more than that now, but the last time I parked my semi truck, it was $787 for an oil change. 2 filters and the fluids, and top off all the other fluids was almost $800. And if you're putting the miles down, how quick are you going to be changing that? You're going to be changing it pretty often. Just like my car, I'm doing this. Change it pretty often, the more miles you run. So just $800 for the oil change. That don't include every time you fill up how much it is. During the pandemic, I spent $1,900 in 1 week on fuel. And I wasn't even hardly driving that much. $1,900 in 1 week. It almost took me out. Pandemic almost took me out of business. I barely was making a profit at all. I barely even was living. I was trying to live off of less than $200 a week. Any happy and successful husband and wife trucking team out there? Well, I mean, they can be there, DN. Yeah, there can be certain couples that do, but it's going to be taxing on you because you're sleeping when they're driving, and you're driving while they're sleeping. If not, you guys, you're not trucking. You're not. I mean, you're just. You might as well get an RV and just be traveling in an RV. Because I mean, if you seriously want to are going to, if I had a teammate with me, man, we'd be making all kinds of money. Because we would never stop that truck. When I did have a teammate with me, he got frustrated because he had to always drive all the time. Like, hurry up and, drive. He wanted to get on there and do his little thing, and all that stuff. He wanted to do all that stuff. $11 to go 15 miles. I'm not doing that order. Now, if that was $15 for 15 miles, I would do that order because it's taking me away from town. Yeah, the guy that was my teammate that I had that almost killed me several times because he jackknifed the truck, destroyed the truck, ran over another truck with me in the truck with him. He did all this stuff. And, I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say he almost killed me. He did. He almost killed me 3 times. And the company still kept him in my truck. And I say my truck, even though it wasn't my truck, it was the company's truck. But it was the truck I was issued and started and had before he ever even came about. Well, anyway, he was focused on he was a recording artist in Haiti. Like, literally had videos, an album, recorded album. And his focus was that. He wanted to be a pop star, rock star, pop star, whatever you want, R&B star, whatever you want to call it. His aspirations to come to America was to become a pop star. That's what he was focused on. He wanted, that's what he was focused on. He wanted to be a Miguel or, Kendrick Lamar. He wanted to be, that's what he wanted to be. And talent-wise, he had the talent. He did. I watched his videos. I listened to his music. He had it. He did have it. But we're truck drivers. You're my teammate. I'm all willing to help you out on doing what you want to do with yourself and your career. But our focus right now is the safety of our presence of being in that truck together. And he had disregard for my safety. So, I about dragged him out of the truck, and me and him about got into it several times. Especially when he tried killing me. Or, he didn't try to kill me. He just put me in situations that I could have been killed. Let's just say that, right? Okay? Not, he physically tried to kill me because there was no way. I would have whipped him from, next week. Because, he might have been a young guy, but he wasn't going to let me down. Yard jockey, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, a trailer switcher. Person, they call them yard jockeys if you're at the facility, yeah. And sometimes, like, they'll take them from Amazon to Amazon and stuff. Yeah, the yard jockeys, yeah. Yeah, they offered me one at DHL. One of the warehouses that I used to pick up from. They were so desperate to get, yard jockeys that they were trying to get me to do it. They're like, man, you're an owner operator. Man, you want to come work with it? Man, you can work whatever schedule you want, whatever, hours you want. They were desperate to try to get me to go there and haul, work the warehouse for DHL. But I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to follow your rules and follow this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden you can just fire me. No, I'm not doing all that. You're cooking, Sonny? Okay, Sonny. What, you getting the meatloaf going? Is that what you decided on? Don't you have a lot saved for a car down payment? It seems like you make a lot and have minimal bills. Yeah, Frank, I do. Yeah. Yeah, my expenses are so low right now, it's ridiculous, Frank. Yeah. It's just I don't have a car payment and haven't had one for over 3 years. It's like I don't want to get a car payment. Even though it's a business expense, I still don't want to. Because we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't, everybody was all scared about this month about, there wasn't going to be no orders. It was going to be trash. Everybody was going to, ransack the stores and all this stuff. No. I've said it before. I like having zeros in my bank account, not zero. And again, we don't control it. Doesn't matter how much money you got saved up, even if you have cash. Some people won't even take cash. Yeah, you got to have a replacement fund. I just call it my maintenance fund. But you just got to have a replacement fund. That's like I said, it was $2,500 to get my air conditioning fixed, right? So let's say 3 months ago, I would have fixed my air conditioning, right? Look where I'm at now. I'm in a freaking coat. Two layers of stuff. I've got insulated boots on, and I'm wearing a freaking stocking hat. And it's snowing out here. Now, what purpose would that have been to spend that $2,500 right now? That would have been just, I might as well just roll this window down and took that $2,500 and just threw it out the window. There would have been no purpose for that. I don't have enough to save up to buy a car outright. I don't have that much saved up. Like I said, I'm working on my bills for December now. My focus now is to make sure I have enough as far as like cover the bills. Because, I don't talk about my financials, but that don't include my investments. So you got investments and then you got multiple bank accounts. You have to. You can't keep all your money in one spot. You'll lose it. If nobody has never had that happen to them, then they're just lucky. They just, but I've had money wiped out of I just had, when I had that Tesla, when I was renting that Tesla for 9 weeks, I literally just had $1,900 taken out of my bank account. Most people can't absorb that $1,900 taken out of your account once. They postponed it another 16 days, basically, because, we got Veterans Day is tomorrow. Veterans Day is tomorrow. The banks are shut down. There's not going to be no, transactions. You can't do no transactions tomorrow. I mean, you can, but they won't process. Because it's Veterans Day tomorrow. And the government can just shut down whenever they feel like it, and not, the apps can shut down. We just had that issue, what was it, last week or the week before, when the apps weren't processing, nobody could get orders. Yeah, you can't trust anything right now. I want to make sure I got all my bills covered until the first of the year, after the holidays. And then I got 3 grandkids getting ready to come here next year, so I'm wanting to travel. I mean, I got so many things I want to do right now. And I've been restricted because of taking care of my mom. Now that I'm not, which has only been a few weeks, that I've been able to do whatever I want to do, basically. I mean, again, it's my choice to take care of my mom. And some people want to say that I may talk bad about her or whatever, but they don't know the situation and what the relationship has been of me growing up for over half a century. And frankly, I don't really care. It's my situation. It's not anybody else's. Invalid, invalid. What's going on? You're cooking the rest of those green beans that you had? Oh, and you're doing a meatloaf too? Oh, man. Dang it. Yeah, I do have minimal bills though, Frank. Like I said, I've got, I like to have the money in the bank accounts. I say bank account, but it's accounts with an S. To pay the bills, have enough to pay the bills up for the rest of the next month. Again, I got a business that I run, so I got business expenses. And commercial insurance is expensive. So I don't have as much money in the accounts that I would like to have in my accounts. But yeah, as far as down payments and stuff, yeah. But I just don't like the idea of taking the money, putting it as a down payment, and then still have a payment. And then now I've got less money in my account, plus I've got a payment. Because right now I don't have a payment. It's so nice to get up and get in your own vehicle, and all you got to worry about is insurance and gas. Oil changes, tires, the regular type of maintenance stuff. You don't have to worry about an exorbitant amount of insurance, because my insurance will go up if I get enough of a vehicle. I don't have to worry about, I know this car. I've had this car for over 3 years now. So I know this car. So I know if something goes wrong with it or whatever, then I know that I'll get it taken care of. A new vehicle, I'm not going to know anything about. I mean, the wintertime, I thought about getting renting a car through the wintertime. That way I wouldn't even have to worry about having anything. But I've been waiting. I mean, these stupid car lots, why they ain't got these prices down? I mean, they should be about $5,000 less than what they are asking right now. They're not going nowhere. Who the hell is buying brand new cars or, slightly used cars? Who's buying those right now? I don't see people pulling out from there's a dealership right here. I don't see nobody pulling out from the dealership. Their lots packed with new and used. I don't see anybody buying them, and they're not coming down off the freaking prices. I can't see spending $18,000, $20,000 for a freaking used vehicle. And I don't trust them. I don't trust that they're not a rebuilt title, or they've not been in a flood, or they've not been in something. I don't trust a lot of vehicles. This here was a one owner, and a lady owned it. and it had all the maintenance records with it. So I knew this was going to be a good car when I got it, and it has been. I put over 120,000 miles on this car. And yes, I don't have air conditioning. So by summertime when the air conditioning needs to be repaired, absolutely I'm going to have to get it repaired. Or I'll be in another vehicle by then. You're heading out too, Terry? All right, be safe out there. Fella, how's Fella doing? This guy's still complaining? Yeah, I'm still complaining. Place your points, then lose platinum to get a contract violation. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, we'll see you, Terry. Be safe out there. Mary, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. I mean, it's just, I mean, Mary, look what Mary's going through. Her market's trash right now. She's having a hard time getting through and making some money. I'm over here. I'm okay. I'm okay where I'm at. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I mean, I so badly could go out right now and get me another vehicle. But at the same time, it's like, I think to myself, how stupid would that be that, oh yeah, I've got a new vehicle. And then what? And then what? I mean, does me no good. Okay, here we go. Grubhub's trying to give me an order here. Let's see. Going downtown, I bet. Oh, even worse. Going to the school. $5. $5 going 5 miles to the school. Absolutely not. Spark's been giving me an order here. Let's see what we got here. 118 items. 37 miles for $29. It's basically that law in the middle. I don't know. I don't live in the Middle East. So those laws don't apply to me. Now, if I traveled there or knew some people that lived there, then maybe those laws would be there. If they're not allowing you to do stuff, I feel, I would, your perspective of that would be terrible. I mean, I would hate to have people not do that. I mean, I'm at mercy of the apps. I'm at mercy of the banks. I'm at mercy of the gas stations to make sure that they're going to get fuel to the gas stations in order for me to put gas in my car to be able to make money. So, I mean, AT&T or Verizon or whatever the, cellular services are, we're at the mercy of those. We're at the mercy of the electric companies that they're going to keep the electrics turned on. We're at the mercy of a lot of different things. They literally can shut it all off right now. Then what would everybody do? How would you access money? The grocery stores, if the power goes out, obviously they can't do transactions. They'll shut the store down. You're not going to get nothing. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just, hey, Batman, what's going on, Batman? It's going to be implemented in New York. Oh, I have no idea. New York's New York. I don't live there either. And I wouldn't live there. Yeah, it's not a political channel. Yeah. No, that's okay. You just didn't know. Yeah, we don't talk about religion or politics in here. I really don't like talking about finances because, it's upsetting to some people because I'm not trying to brag. I'm not bragging about my finances. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody else. I'm not trying to say, put people down that don't. I'm not trying to be like that. Stating facts, yeah, I'm married. Yeah. I mean, I do these deliveries and I show this as a motivation to get to people to know that there is other opportunities out there. I mean, and not only do I do it on YouTube, I do it in person. I helped a guy that he was struggling. He hadn't been married yet. They were trying to figure out how they were going to get finances together to get married, to start a family on their own and all that. And I was able to personally do that to help someone out like that. And to me, that I enjoy that. And he's so thankful to me. Man, I'm glad you told me about Spark and DoorDash. And, well, he was already doing DoorDash, but I explained him a little bit more about DoorDash. I explained him about Uber and Spark and Instacart and Grubhub and, Uber. He didn't want to do rides. He didn't want to go that far, but doing deliveries part time for a few hours a day, he was comfortable with doing that because he had been doing DoorDash, but not really focused on doing DoorDash. And then, or any other apps. And then when I had several conversations with him to let him know that there's other opportunities out there, paid for his honeymoon, paid for him and his wife to go out now, that they can go out and enjoy themselves as, together as a couple and stuff. Whereas before they were so stressed out having to just find a job and keep a job. And now he's got more relief about him. They're able to save up money. I mean, it's opened up an opportunities and stuff. And I've been able to do that personally just by having conversation with somebody. In person, having a conversation with them. The booth? What's going on, the booth? Is that like proof but booth? Is that how you would say that? And to be able to do that for somebody, I mean, again, other people don't care. Other people that may not be anything for, and that's fine. I mean, you don't have to help nobody out if you don't want to. But me personally, I like to. I enjoy it. And, my belief and faith and thinking and philosophy is there's going to be a time when you need help, and is there going to be somebody there for you? Many and many a times I've been down and out during the 17 years of going through recovery and sobriety and stuff. Many a times there's been people that reached out to me that never knew me and were able to be there at a time when I could have used the help. So if I can do that for somebody, I'm glad to. You like to help people too, but you like to give back. Yeah, there you go, Casey. Yep, there you go, Casey. You're a recovering alcoholic too? Yeah, 17 years clean and sober. Cold turkey, no medication, no therapy, no recovery, no support, no help from my family. I didn't have nothing when I started 17 years ago. And I get up each day. That's the reason why I'm called Each Day with Dean. I get up each day and I choose that I don't want to do drugs. I don't want to do alcohol. I don't want to smoke cigarettes. And then I put up a boundary and I say, I'm not going to cross that boundary today. And then I go forward with my day from there. What else can I do? What else is it that I want to do today to help people out? Or the people can be myself. I can be helping myself out today too. No, I gave up that as well too, Booth. Gave up everything. Yep. I have not done anything in over 17 years. October 8th of 08 was the very last time that I had had a drink, any type of drugs, or smoked a cigarette. Yep, been over 17 years. Every single day. Now, is it difficult? Yes. Now, you're talking about that, I burned the trees for over 21 years. I drank on and off, but I drank heavier the last few years before I quit. And then cigarettes were kind of on and off. Cigarettes were pretty much when I drank, and then I became drinking more. So then I drank more. But I didn't smoke more, but I still occasionally smoked, but I didn't. You've been sober since December of 89. Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I mean, desserts and junk food more addictive or the same difference when sober late at night? Well, Booth, I do a 14, 16 hour fast every day. So whatever time I stop eating like today, whatever time I stop eating, I don't eat for 14 to 16 hours, at least. Sometimes it's more than that. You can't imagine not helping people, Mary. I know, right? Because there's going to be that time when you're going to need help. I don't care who you are. There's going to be a time when you personally are going to need some help. Is there going to be somebody there that's going to help you? Is there? I mean, I can remember when I got left out in shorts and a t-shirt, and here I am sleeping at nights on a bus stop bench with nothing but $12 in my pocket, thinking, who's going to help me out? What's going to happen or whatever? What am I going to do? And then thankfully, people were able to reach out to me and give me a hand along the way. But it wasn't my family. It wasn't my family, fortunately. Complete strangers. Complete strangers helped me out more than any of my family members did. And yet, do I still hold that back of helping my family out? No. Now I'm even more encouraged to help my family, even though no one helped me at the time. But I'm still encouraged to help my family out. You lost your parents 3 months apart, and that's why you drank a lot when you were 16. Yeah, that'll do it to you, all right. That'll definitely do it to you, Casey. Sometimes family sucks, Tristan. Yeah, right. I know it's pretty. At times, it's pretty bad that complete strangers are willing to help you out more than your own family is. But then, what happens when your family's in need? Are you still inclined to help them out? I mean, I am. I still do. Because again, today is not yesterday, it's not last week, it's not 6 months ago, it's not 6 years ago, it's not 6 decades ago. Today is all we have. That's what we're here. We're here right now. We're existing right now. So if you want to carry the weight of what happened not today, that's going to wear you down. You're not going to be a healthy person, whether it's physically, mentally, emotionally, whatever. You've got to just realize that it's today, You don't want to do anything today? Don't do nothing today. I mean, I'm not telling nobody to do nothing. Even a day of not doing anything can be good for you. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to mean that you have to do something. Casey, you know what I mean? Yeah, Casey, my father unlifed himself when I was 4 years old. So I've never had my father at all ever in my life. Even when I was 4, he was never there because my mom didn't want him around. So, and then he unlifed himself at 4, and then all I've had is people in and out of my life. And my grandfather stepped up, and he's been he was my hero. Growing up, he was the only man that was around me that was, you consider a role model, whatever, a figure to look like. I've always said, if I could be a third of the man that he was, that I knew of him and that how I knew of him, then I'd be a good man. That tells you how much of a man he was and a human being that he was. Someone that had to sober up outside family because family is functional. Yeah. I still have family that drinks and does drugs. Yeah. I mean, one thing I can say is my mother and my stepdad quit doing drugs after they seen me quit doing drugs. Again, did I help somebody? They seen me, oh, he quit doing drugs. Look, he's and then I got people that know me all my life and never knew I did drugs. Yeah, Sonny, right, yeah. You lived with your aunt and uncle, and then lived on the farm because I couldn't Especially my family and brother. Yeah. Yeah, I would, I lived on the farm growing up, and that actually contributed to burning the trees because I could get away with a lot of stuff. You loved your mom and dad so much? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never knew my father because, he unlifed himself when I was 4. So, and then to have to grow up and be blamed that all of your life, that was the reason why he's no longer here, is because of me. So I had to live with that over half a century of my existence, to have to live with that. Still get blamed to today. I literally still get blamed today that why my father's no longer here is because of me. Things that are basic in life, yeah. Sister's not spoken to you in over a year, and the other day she messaged me asking for $10. You still have, that's what I'm saying, Christian. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I could tell stories about my mom that are not very pleasant, but yet I still took the time out twice now. Now I'm getting ready to do it a third time to help my mom. And I'm not trying to say I'm complaining about it, because it is my mom. So, and even if it wasn't my mom, I still would help someone else out too. They've been sending me these offers on Spark, but they're just terrible. Parental love is very important. Yeah, Desert Charles, but I mean, I never had my father, so I didn't have a father figure to look up to. I never had, I had guys in and out of my life all the time. So there never was really a stand-up man that was there. He wanted to be, oh, you're not my kid, go to your room, be quiet, get out of my face. That's what I was told all my life. And then when I went out to the farms in the summertime, all I did was work. Because if I was to be around my grandfather, I had to work. So I had to get out there and do something on the farm. And, they were old school. It's like, you're going to come and stay with me, but you're not going to put forth any effort to do something. Whether it's mow the grass or feed the cattle or hitch up the horses or hitch the mules to plows. I mean, you're going to do something. You're not just, pick eggs, milk cows, feed the hogs, mend fences, stack hay in the loft, tend to the garden, pull weeds. I mean, I can go on and on and on about things that you're going to do that don't necessarily have to mean work, necessarily. But at the same time, you're just not going to stay and eat a meal that they're going to go out and work for, and while nobody else does nothing. While you just sit there and, they didn't have a TV. They had 3 channels on the TV. So it wasn't like they had any channels. Oh man, I'm almost tempted to do this Grubhub here, but I have to come all the way back. It's like 13 for 20. It's 13 for 20. I'd have to come back. Can you help me with $1 million there, Christian? Christian, man, if I win the lottery, multiple millions of dollars, you can bet I'm going to be helping out a lot of people. The first person I'm going to help out is the person that sells me the ticket. I've done promise that whoever sells me the winning ticket is going to receive $1 million. Because that's totally going to change somebody's life. And all they would have done was just show up to work and do their job that day. And to me, that's one prime example of showing up to work and doing your job, and look at the rewards that you can get from it. Had you called in that day, and someone else had to do your job, you might not have been that person that received it. But because it was you, and you got up and you went into work and you done your job, you're going to receive it. So that's my thinking on giving somebody that. They're going to have to pay the taxes on it, because I'm not. I'm not paying the taxes on it though. Uh, yours was physically present, but emotionally away. Yeah, I mean that's the common thing right now too, Desert Charles. That's the common thing now because people are having to work so hard now. They're having to work so hard. I mean, it used to be you had to be harder working, like as in physically hard work. Nowadays, it's emotionally and mentally hard work. So it's changed a lot. Changed a lot with it. You ran away when you was 8 to see your father because your mom had no contact with him, and you took it in the mail and bus fell and he struck the bus stairs. Oh, okay, Casey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't never say that I ever even knew my father. So, you know, I mean, it's like right now, all my kids aren't, they feel like that I'm not there for them, but all they would have to do is, FaceTime me, text me, call me. I would help them out with whatever they needed. I am, even though I'm not physically around my kids, I'm here. I'm here for them, whatever they need. Now, some of my kids I have, a better relationship with. But my exes, their mothers, destroyed the relationships that I had with my kids because they didn't want me around there. That's why they had affairs and why they're multiple times divorced now and men in and out of my kids' life and all that stuff. But my kids, they could, right now they could call me. I mean, my daughter just called me the other day. I took the time to go and see her the other day. Took my grandkids out to eat. Hadn't done that for a while. I had one of my grandsons come up and hug me. It's like, man, I miss you. I miss you coming. I miss you. But I'm not nowhere near them. I mean, I'm, over an hour away from the things with them. What's going on there, Miranda? Can I send you $1,200, right, Frank? Yeah. Frank, I got my own kids that call me, and my son calls me up all the time. Well, not all the time now, since he's been his fiance's now went back to work, so. But he would call me up every month, say, Dad, can you throw me a few dollars? It's never actually dollars, it's $100 bills. But he would always say, hey, Dad, I tell all my kids the same thing. Let me go out and turn the apps on and work. And that's how I make the money. I have to justify it with the business in order to pay myself a bonus. A draw or, what people call it different things. I call it a bonus. I mean, it's like right now, I could literally go and cut myself a check, but I have to justify it though. I have to justify it. I can, but doesn't mean that I should. 6 for 7 miles, not doing that order. They're sending me a crazy order here. Let me see what this Spark order is here. Deodorants. Oh my gosh, they got me going all over the store. Lotions. They want me to put the lotion on it. Baby nasal aspirator thing. Oh my gosh, they got me going all over the freaking store here for this order. Wax melts. Now Uber just stocked that one 12 for 12. 2 customers, 2 restaurants. 12 for 12. Wax melts, produce, freaking a cuticle freaking remover. Oh my gosh, they got me going all over the place. Pharmacy. Oh man, they got you going all over the store for that. I'm not doing that order. That's a stupid order there. Your mom tried to hide you from dad. Casey, that's what my kids' moms did. Made me out to be, I was this evil person. I was such a bad, evil person. And then never let them. I had to be on speakerphone anytime I ever had contact with them. so that their new boyfriend or husband or whoever it was would have to listen in on every conversation that I had with my kids. Never, only got them every other weekend because the courts said that I could. Other than that, they did not want me. So what they do? They moved away, left me homeless, and moved away, so that I couldn't make it even more difficult for me to see my kids. That's the extremes that my exes went. Their moms. I mean, totally damaged my relationships. And no matter what I try to do, they're going to have to be the ones that's going to be able to accept me. And if they don't, they don't. My oldest daughter mentioned many times that she understands what had happened, but she's almost 40 now. So this happened multiple decades ago. So for multiple decades, they were under the impression of one thing, and then in just the recent few years, she understood that what had been done at the time and did not agree with it and thought that it was not fair. And now they have kids that they don't want to do that with their kids' fathers. Now the one daughter does. The one daughter still has the animosity and everything. Is okay with the family, but not the dad. Of course, the situation was different. The relationship was different between my daughter and him as opposed to me and their mothers. Yeah, Sonny, that's what I'm saying. That situation is totally different than that wasn't, you're off cheating with other men to get money and have them spend money on you. And they tell you, oh, this older man comes into, this younger married recently, wife and say, hey, I've got all of this money and I've got all of this stuff. I can take you out of that situation that you're in with a family and a husband and all that, and come with me, and you can get the money from him, and he'll still have to pay you support, and then you can come live with me, and I'm going to live in this nice new house and all this promises I'm going to do for you. And at first, for a few years, it worked. But guess what? They're not with any of those husbands anymore, or boyfriends, or whoever it was that they cheated on me with. They're not with any of those guys. Do they have any of those monies? No. They're out here struggling, having to work. My second wife is paralyzed now. So, don't wish bad things on anyone. Didn't have to. It happened. She's tried to apologize. She's tried to apologize several times. And like I said, in my minds, they're still my wives until I'm under. But to be able to have a relationship other than, the type of, I guess, situationship that we've got now, I don't see it ever happening. Her husband doesn't take care of her. My mom's was in a wheelchair, and I took care of her. So would I not taken care of my own wife? I think I would have. I mean, he tries, but he's got to go to work. He's got to pay the bills because she refuses to work. Yeah. $5.50 for 5. Nope, I don't want to do that one. I'm not going to do that one either. Your son was 4, yeah. Well, I mean, you're talking about a totally different scenario. My wife, my mom never wanted to get married in the beginning. And then all of a sudden, she's out of high school and has kids. and has to go to work and do extra work, extra work, extra work, 2 jobs, whatever it takes to support them. And during the summertime, we weren't in school. So where did we have to go? We had to go to my grandparents because we had no babysitter. Thankfully, my grandparents was there to be able to raise us. If not, we don't know where we'd be at right now. I mean, my grandparents aren't here anymore. So that's why I try to, between my grandmother and my grandfather, that's her mom and dad, not my dad's mom and dad. No idea who they are. I knew who my grandfather was, but he passed away. And the grandmother, I never knew the grandmother. Because again, I was blamed for what had happened to my father. Still am to this day. Family still blames me. So that side of the, even though my grandfather was a multimillionaire, I didn't see any of that money. I didn't see any of that things. And the family, if I even went around, if I even thought about going around the family, they would have said I was just there to get the money. And I've never been about the money. Never been about the money about anything. Money can only get you so far. Then when it can't get you there, then where are you at? Then what's happening with you? How's business going today? Business going good. I'm over 70. I mean, I've been sitting here for what, an hour and a half, not doing declining. I've been on the boo decline train. He's 24 now, and his dad is kind of back in his life. His dad is dying of cancer. Too bad many parents, moms too, can't get it together. Yeah. So, I mean, some people just can't handle it. Casey, yeah. I understand. I don't like people like that. Yeah. Valentine, what's going on, Valentine? Sandra, how are you? Talking about getting beat. Good night. Sandra there end up going through a thing. It's crazy. Breakups leave behind unhealable wounds that won't easily fade away. Yeah, Desert Charles. That's why I focus on here of saying each day is what matters. You get up. What weights do you want to take out of your backpack? What things do you want to release? What negative things do you want to release? Like I said, I can't worry about what happened yesterday, 5 hours ago. This last hour and a half I've been sitting here not doing anything. I can't worry about that. I can only focus on where I'm at right here. Where I'm at right here. The 37 thumbs ups. I appreciate that with everybody that's come in. Yep. And try to say, I want people to know that if you are on drugs and alcohol, or you got family members that would, it's not easy. It's not easy. But I've proven over 17 years that it can be done, and it is possible to do it without anything. Is it going to be hard? Is it hard? Yes, it is. It's hard for me each day. Every day I get up, I still have to tell myself, even like right now, I get off this live stream, I literally can go to the head shop, the smoke shop, and the liquor store right there. It's like literally right there. I could go in there and get me a 6-pack of beer, a bottle of whiskey, some vodka and orange juice, whatever it is. And I could go right to the head shop. I call it head shop. I mean, the smoke shop. I could go over there and get me some, some stuff to burn the trees. Gummies, whatever. I could do whatever. And go and just be the rest of my day. That be it. But I choose not to. I'm not having a hard time even figuring out what I want to eat right now because I'm not hungry. Even that is hard for me right now. Just think, okay, what am I going to eat today? The stuff is just so freaking boring. Oh, Sunny there makes me want to take a trip over there and eat some of her green beans and freaking meatloaf. Or Deb, run up to Deb's and eat her freaking sourdough stuff she's got. Teresa's up in Canada, so she's a little far away to get up there and eat some of her food that she's been cooking. Keep your mind straight forward. Yeah, Casey. Well, the thing with that is since I've done the fasting, it's opened up my cognitive. So it's definitely helped me be more alert, be more aware, be more, cognitive about things, think about different things than the things that are so terrible. It's opened that up. Whereas before it was almost like it was foggy, that you would have to narrow in what you were doing. And then now I've been like opened up to do things like being on YouTube and doing the stuff with YouTube that I'm able to do now. Discovering new things about it, discovering new things that go along with it. Trying to figure out a hobby or figure out something like to do, right? And one is time restraint. You're only able to do certain things at certain times. Even though I've been sitting here an hour and a half, but again, I've been accomplishing something. I've been getting my screen time on YouTube. So it's not like I've just wasted my time away right now. And the snow's slack down too, so. Oh my gosh. Here we go with freaking some cobbler now. Yeah, peach, I don't know. Just warm peach. I like either eating just, a raw peach or a chilled peaches. Like, I could literally eat a whole, like, jar of peaches chilled. They have to be chilled, though. I mean, I will eat peach cobbler, but I would rather have apple or blueberry when it comes to cobbler. But peach cobbler, I don't know. There's just something about warmed up peaches that just don't, I don't like them. Alex, what's going on? Eat some, I don't know what that is. Sounds good, Sonny. Right, Casey, don't it? A freaking green beans meatloaf and a freaking blueberry cobbler. That's what I'm saying. I'm about ready to hit I-70 and heading your way. I'll be there tomorrow. It's hard for you too? Yeah. You'd rather keep your mind? Yeah. And it's just so expensive. Like I've said, I mean, a pack of cigarettes is like $20 now. I mean, I don't even know because I don't buy cigarettes. But, I mean, a pack of cigarettes is like $20 some places. You like that, Sonny? You start cooking, I'll be there tomorrow. For leftovers, I guess, because it'll be leftovers by tomorrow. Heat up. Unless you don't have the heat up on the oven, you only got it on 100 degrees. You felt so cloudy, Casey? Yeah, well, fasting is what cleared that for me. It's made a world of difference in my health. I mean, I'm healthier now, like physically healthier now than when I was 30. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I was this healthy. Knock on wood, whatever. But, I mean, I haven't had pork in almost 2 years. Any pork products. I quit that. Now, whether or not that's done anything or not, I can't really say. I can't really say whether it's really done anything or not. But if I was to eat like some bacon right now, what would it do to me? I don't know, because I haven't had it for almost 2 years. You just took a $16 order. I had shut mine off, Queen. I couldn't afford to, lose platinum. I can't. I literally can only do one more order. Well, now they got EBT available for me. I mean, it is almost 1, so lunch traffic's pretty much gone right now. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, I literally can. If I decline 2, I'll be I'll be gold. Yep. If I decline 2, I'll be gold. So I can't afford to. Not one on the iffy time of day like it is. You give all your thanks to God. Yeah, well, that's good. It's good to have faith and belief, spirituality or not, the absence of. It's what you in your existence, your perspective is. Baja Blast Luke. No, Baja Blast Luke. I'm not having no Baja Blast pie. I don't even think they even have it around here. Doesn't seem very healthy to not be able to remember. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep, exactly. Yeah, well, some things you don't want to remember, and it is healthier to not remember. That typically means that you've released it and let it get out of your body, or your spirit, or your mind, or your aura, or whatever it's called, various types of things. But again, I don't really talk about any of that stuff. I mean, I'm willing to talk about it in members only live streams. If everybody wants to come in there and we want to talk about God and religion and Christianity and politics and stuff like that. If everybody wants to do that and they choose to do it in members only live stream, I'm all for it. I don't have any issues with doing that. And I can go in more detail about some other things, not necessarily my business, but like finances, investing, and stuff like that. I can even do it in those type of live streams too. Then that way I can just keep them for members, and then the open people don't have to be clogged up by the open stuff. God is an energy, yeah. The Baja Blast pie, Sonny. You can't knock it if you haven't tried it, right, Luke? You can't knock it, Sonny, if you haven't tried it. Now, come on. Sleepless, what's going on, Sleepless? Oh, really? Wow. Sleepless, of all things, you have to come in here and have to say something like that. Wow. Key lime pie, Sonny? You thought he liked me. Right, Luke? Oh. Oh no, snow's coming back. Man, they said it was stopping at noon. What do we got going on here? Sugar, artificial food dyes, flavors. No thanks. Yeah. Sonny's like, no, you can miss me with all that. Watch out, Luke. Might be some wet newspapers flying around. Get away from processed fats, processed artificial flavorings, artificial colors. Alex, let's not go there. Let's not talk about religions. Yeah. Again, that's why I don't talk about religions. Because people's their beliefs and their faiths or absence of is no place for debate or to do it with anybody. Because you can't say who's wrong and who's right when it comes to that, because you're talking about one's personal beliefs or lack of beliefs, either or. I mean, you're talking about one person. Yeah. Because there's nothing wrong with someone having their own faith and belief in what they believe in and have faith in, or absence of. I mean, because people sometimes have absence of as well. At least not on my channel. Now there's other channels out there that they'll get out here and they'll choke you with it as heavy as they'll throw it at you. There are those channels out there that'll do that, and you're more than welcome to go visit them. But on my channel, I try to not do that. I try not to do that. Because I get a lot of visits from people from around the world, and they don't have that perspective. Like I said, I'm over here worried about what I'm going to eat. Going to a restaurant right down the street, down the block here, and Desert Charles out there, he got to worry about, heavy rains and, what's he going to do for the village, and using car batteries to charge his cell phone and those type of things. Right, Sonny, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And the American English words can mean various types of things. Now let's see what this donkey right here, is he going to block my... Yep, he's going to block it here. Yeah, bud, I'm going to come close to you. You're the donkey, not me, bud. You're the donkey, not me. Damn, we're busy as hell. I probably should have done that B-dubs order. It's 13 for 13, but I think that would have been an okay order to take. Crip Blue, what's going on? No, I don't play any songs. I don't play any music. No. Nope, I don't play any songs or any music. Too many hoops and loops to jump through to have to do that. I know some channels can get by with it and just play music all day long and never has no repercussions on them or whatever, but the one time I do be the one time they do. What's today? 11/11. Let's see if this works or not. Fran, what's going on, Fran? 38 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Sounds like a singular man. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks, Luke. I don't go that way. I don't go that way. What's Fran? Fran, you up and about? All right, Fran. Everybody, 38 thumbs ups. I appreciate that. I don't even know how long I've been on here. What, 5 hours? Something like that? Another successful 3 to 5 hours again. You just got a 25-cent tip, Christian. What the heck? Make a short out of it. Take a screenshot and make a short out of it. Post it on there. There you go. You'll get some views, a couple hundred views. Come on now, we gotta be creative here. What happened? You're not live no more, Christian. I had Kamari on there. Who do I got here? D still alive? Oh, no, you are. What'd you do? Start over? Oh, okay. There you go. I got you. I got you playing. Better than some, Christian? Yeah. Yeah, at least that's better than my 325 that I went and got no tip. You're alive 24/7. I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Sorry I didn't get you guys laughing as hard today. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Everybody's hung out with me all day. I hope everybody stays safe. Be sure to help somebody out today, even if it's yourself, even if that body is your own body. Help someone today. And as I always say each day, till the next one.